and spam raid heals.
I have a lot of faith that we will win.
Oh, high piety, let's go.
God, I'm summoning you guys.
BRB, calling my homies.
Two fucking Lolfels.
This guy just looks like a fucking JoJo stand.
True, actually, I didn't even think about that. He's
He
got
is
the
a
Lich
joke,
King
man.
crown. What's up with that?
I don't understand this guy. Like, he wasn't part of the story. He was just there. We
He's
killed
just
him.
some guy.
Yeah, does he actually... Is he a reference to anything, or is he just,
Yeah.
like, some random thing?
I have no fucking clue.
He had like no
Probably
relevance to the
is.
plot.
I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say that we want some markers down. I'm just gonna throw down some just for the sake of having something.
Oh, the tree is no. Wait. Never mind. The only.
Is it a Lullafell Black Mage too?
Yeah,
Yep.
It is.
it's optimal.
Where's
He did.
that hat though? What the frick is that hat?
Okay, well, I'm gonna pop my
pull.
squadron rationing manual and get my food going.
Oh
You don't
yeah, I
have to
should
take it
probably
off this time.
And I don't have to click off my squadron rationing manual anymore.
I use my gear maintenance one.
Okay,
We pull.
yeah, let's pull. Turn on your tank stance though. What kind of pre-pull timer?
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
7,
5. I don't need much.
How about 10?
7,
One.
Just a nice even 10.
7.
Like 7.
Why would you give him to this?
Why do I have to argue with this?
Tank stance legato.
Raid wine, maybe?
Probably.
Every fight in the world starts with a raid war.
Yo, let's go.
A classic move.
Alright, good luck, y'all.
I don't know what he do, but
He's eating a soul. Oh,
Soul
and did right
Mage.
damage.
ow.
So in normal mode, this did with ice and fire.
He has a buff on him.
That's his
Wielding the power.
caster form, I think.
Oh boy.
So we have
Tank-
wind and
Tank
fire.
Buster.
This is because you have higher aggro than me. I'm sorry, XD.
Oh
Oh
god!
shit!
Oh,
Okay.
what was that?
I'm hard resing legato. This is fire and ice.
I don't even know what the fuck happened. I just kind of died, guys.
I got red, so...
This is a spread for sure.
It
What
doesn't
the
show it though at all. It doesn't
Okay.
show the flare size. You just have to remember it, the size from normal
Well,
mode.
look where our markers are. They're right on the correct ring for
Oh,
that.
thunder.
What's that purple one?
Thunder. Oh,
Okay.
And
boy.
Freudian waves. Okay.
I see. We need a clock
We need
spot, I guess.
clocks.
Eyes.
So
Oh,
it's
wait.
probably gonna be in.
Yeah,
Dynamo.
you see the do you see the
Ice
white
is
rings
in.
on the floor?
Right, yep.
Yeah.
So they coincide with the white rings on the floor.
Oh, eyes get in, fire get out.
Okay, so we definitely need to have clock spots. Let's just get our clock spots sorted out now. Just let's just position around the one marker.
You see me and Paxi already.
What do you want?
Great.
We were there around the sea.
I like the music, by the way. It's called
it's pretty
One
lit.
Amongst the Weary.
So the
Also, can
the
we
markers-
get a 1, 2, 3, 4 in the center, please?
the markers that I have out, sure, but the markers that I have out already are those are going to be for ice if it's not like invoked. We'll just call this boss invoker.
Invoker,
Alistair?
Red Mage.
So the letter markers
Wow.
are going to be Do you like this excessive amount of markers?
Correct.
I don't really
Nice.
like that. It's hard
I
to
don't
see.
either, but anyway, the inner markers are for if the ice is invoked and we have to move in.
Okay.
Okay, let's try again.
This is the pull. I believe in us.
Yeah. It's clear. I feel in Rom's bones.
So you definitely need to
Wow.
have second and aggro. Good to
Yes,
know.
I do.
I thought it was a twister because that's twisted animation.
Jesus Christ. Well, you can probably pre-pull shield for this.
I did.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna reprisal the second one and Dark Missionary it. No, I took aggro on accident.
Probably a swap as well.
This is
Oh, air and
wind
fire.
So we need to spread. This must be
Yeah,
an
it was a
aggro
swap. You're right. It was an aggro swap. Oh, I should move the boss, I guess.
Probably clock spots. This is outer clock spots.
Whoa.
Ouch.
Okay, ice. The ring. The ice is outside my butt.
Is that group stack? Because that's a massive AoE.
In the normal mode, it was just a gigantic flare, and everyone you had to go to like
Yes.
you had a one north, south,
Oh
east,
my
west, and
God.
everyone else
Okay,
was.
guys. The outer rings or eyes all go off all the time. I think.
So what I'm thinking is the ice is, well, it's a circle around the arena, but if it selects the ice, it gets it.
Right. it
Bigger,
goes in-
so we
it
have to
goes
go
in
in this-
one ring.
Okay, let me make a note.
And then the fire would just make, if he selects the fire, then they make the circle AoEs on us bigger from
Right.
normal.
And I have a recording that we can use too. Like I can share my screen and show the effect of what just happened.
It looks like the exact same mechanic from normal mode. The only difference is it's just you
So-
can't see the flare circles.
Let me share my screen.
I think the
I just
ring,
want
like,
I want to give an representation of how big the. Wait, am I just streaming Final Fantasy?
Yes, you are.
Oh, the porn. Turn it off.
Yeah, I forgot to turn my porn off. So I'm just gonna show you where I'm standing for fire. Which fire was this?
Like right here.
So I saw it was fire was invoked. So I went to my clock spot all the way toward the marker, and I thought that was out far enough, like right up against the edge of this white ring, and it's huge. So what I think is this targets DPS.
Oh.
It either targets DPS, like look at who all got hit.
It
How
was
How
DPSs.
about this? The DPS go here, and the melees go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the healer and then DPS go here. So whoever get targeted should have enough crack for us to stand in.
But you can't go out. Yeah, so you need to go to your clock spots, but you can't go out so far. I mean, Jira, you might be right. It might be a stack. Like, it might be buddy stacks.
There was a magic
There's a
vuln
magic
down.
vuln up. So how
I
about
mean,
we
if
try
4
that?
people are targeted, you can.
How about we try
4 people are
buddy
knockdown
stacks?
points.
Body stack? Okay, I will just rotate clockwise to find your body. Is that it?
Are we having DPS rotate?
Up to you. I don't care. If
I mean,
we
it's
want
true
bosses
that,
facing north all the time. Yeah, DPS.
Let's just have our
Pairs would be fine, right? Because
yeah.
yeah.
That's what I was saying. Buddy stacks. So like 2-person stacks.
Okay.
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 I'll.
Can we have tanks healers rotate?
Tank
Almost
mid
stack into
rotate?
Cardinals.
You
I
almost-
agree with tanks healers rotate.
Yeah. So we'll rotate.
Okay then.
What direction? Counterclockwise?
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Okay. So that's
Into
color
clock-
partners then. So purple to purple,
Okay.
red to
The
red,
purple.
etc.
Yo, can I get a
Let's do
different
it.
partner?
Yeah, you can come stack with me, Rob.
Hell yeah.
So, Paxi, are you northwest?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm your partner because we're both purple floor markers. So let's
I'm
try
your
that
partner.
again.
Yay.
Jesus Christ, that thing hits hard.
Let me know if you guys want any myths want to press.
Don't need a mitt for that.
We're just regening. That's it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do right now.
That was late. My bad. Roped. Okay, here we go. Ice in.
Ice in.
Oh, right, it's ice in. Fuck. Okay, I screwed that one up.
Same.
I think I was not
Damage it down.
close.
Okay.
Ice again.
It's together. Laser.
Shit.
What do you fuck you?
I don't understand that purple one.
I
It's,
think it's just a Protean wave, so you
it's
just
a
need to be in your
Protean
clock
wave.
spots.
I don't think they raid A3, so you probably need to know, explain what is Portian wave.
So it's a laser, and
Yeah.
because it's a straight line, we just need to be in our clock spots, and that will allow us to naturally not hit one another with that.
Protean wave from Alexander.
Yeah.
Yes.
What
Okay.
the? Oh, I guess we're on.
Yeah, we're just going.
I guess.
So we're trying to stack. This is out. Oh
Yo,
my
let's
Hey,
god.
there you go.
Ice, ice. Oh, sorry. No, no, ice. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, that.
We don't know yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Sorry, sorry.
Proteans.
Lightning.
Portian.
Outer.
So now it's clock spots, right? My bad.
Oh, gotta go out even more.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we're
Oh, what-
prodding.
That's
So when we were
Oh,
when it
no.
was ice, when it was ice the first time, I think it's you were right about the partner stacks about when it's
Yeah.
fire, but when
No,
it's ice, I don't think it's partner
no,
stacks.
it's always a partner stack there. I think that the fire is a guaranteed partner stack. It just we don't know the size of the fire. That's the problem. We don't know whether it's going to be a big fire or a big ice. If it's big ice, and we need to move in really close.
Okay.
So that's where we want to move in past our number markers. But if the fire is invoked, then we want to be out toward the the letter markers essentially.
Right.
Just, you know.
Oh, I see. When the
Right.
fire invoked, fire.
We want to
invoked-
switch them.
I
Let's
think max
Because-
melee
we're
might
doing.
be safe.
Never mind.
I think we just keep doing what we're doing for now.
Yeah.
Let me make.
Do you want
sure.
to test if melee can get uptime?
Oh, by sending them
I'll be doing that.
northwest or something.
Like they'll stand on the 3 marker even if it's the far ice. You stand max melee.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can send. Okay, well then I'll still be purple. So
Yeah.
nothing changes for the supports.
Brom, you're paired with the tank, right? And then
Paired with
other
Jiro.
cards. Oh, well, we don't want that. If we want uptime. Well, I don't even know if uptime works. Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's
but
test it.
Elgato.
For Prog's
Yeah.
sake,
The,
just
the
fuck
boss, if
Alright.
the boss is dead center, it's got a ginormous hitbox, so we can probably have uptime regardless.
1 and 3 stand max melee, is what I'm thinking. And then 2 and 4 will go all the way out.
1 and 3.
Sure. So then we're sending melees.
Oh shit, I
Okay,
messed
well
up.
we're fighting now.
Hold on. Then I have to
I don't know. Well, it's
because
just
I'm
a test.
That's a
Yeah,
we
but
can do experiment.
just to see if it works. It doesn't matter if you're actually melee or not.
okay.
And then we can
Alright,
adjust the
got it.
strat.
1 and 2 out? Or no, 4 and 2.
4 and
One and-
2
one
go
and-
all the way out, and then 1 and 3 test max melee.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's ice, so we're moving in.
Yeah, it's inside the hitbox, inside the inner circle of his
spots.
hitbox.
I see that now that I died to it.
Xbox.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh,
okay.
I cannot move that far.
Oh.
You can tank one though.
Yeah. Probably need some mid. Which
So the
guy?
inside of the letter mark.
So
Inside of
So
the letter
legato.
markers, yeah.
because
Yeah.
so because all this is happening really fast, I almost feel like it'd be better if I pull and then you provoke, so or either or, like so that you're north, because me running all the way south there while I'm trying to face the boss north and keep it north. Does that make sense? Okay, yeah. Because me holding aggro after that feels really bad. Okay, that's fine.
Hey, thanks, Swab.
It feels good to be back to blind progging. Fuck.
Who the have purple?
Provoked. Cool.
Moving in just a little.
Pain.
And clocks. Look at that. Out.
Don't not all too much.
Not
All
too
the way out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're
I'm
right, not
pressing
too
enter.
much.
Yeah, there's still ice.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Fire. Come on.
Weird.
come on.
Corners out. Oh my god.
Oops.
Fuck.
Oh.
man.
Oh god.
This is a lot of movement.
Progging, baby.
Oh, I'm alive. What?
Ow.
Fuck.
I ate the feet.
We're about to see another ravening.
Yeah, this is the next
Red.
pair, I suppose.
Yeah,
What the hell is
changes
this?
patterns.
Is this
I
lava?
just-
He
Where-
becomes something else.
So I can have Dark Missionary up for both the Ravenings
So
so
now
far.
he's Soul of the Martialist, so he's the punch guy.
Melee, yo, let's go!
I've just got to unbold this, actually.
I I have
Or
seen
not.
Ooh.
that he like push us over, and then we have to use.
That's a
the sword
tank
to
swap.
Stop us.
Oh, I'm probably gonna die then, huh?
Ew,
Oh,
a
you
tank dog.
see this? Aim at
Push,
the wall,
probably
you
get
know,
pushed into the
guys.
walls, right?
Yeah, aim at the walls, guys.
You get
Correct,
pushed
yeah.
into walls.
Or not.
Okay. Wait,
Well, I'm still alive, by the way. I was able to successfully involve
that
that.
has to be buddy stacks because I got hit by 110k. I think
Yo.
that's whatever that is.
And
Definitely.
because it's a purple knockback, so we cannot knock back M on it.
We must buddy stack.
Yeah, we miss buddies. That.
Rotate clockwise.
Well, I think we just do color partners. So
Yeah.
like Paxi and I are both purple. So if we have to go to cardinals, then he just goes to purple. If I have to go to an intercard, then I just go to 4. It's
G. That's G.
Yeah.
It ain't
right,
G, that's
right,
a 4.
Right, we're DMG. Wait, this is evil Rom.
Rum just like, you guys make me do this
Top
shit.
finish, that's a fucking 4 there.
Okay. Tell finish, that's 4. Fair enough.
I'm gonna try again.
Come
We're
together.
progging, baby.
Hmm?
We're progging, baby.
Poggers.
Progress.
My positionals?
Sorry. I keep juggling. I need to have aggro, so I
I
just
love
need to be
that
on
true
this
north right now.
Sorry. So I'll use Dark Missionary on Friday.
It's so nice that they buffed the range.
Yeah.
Out. In. In again.
Oh, it was partners.
Yo, let's go.
I got
Oh my God.
Please no.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Oh,
Somebody's gonna take a tank buster.
Goodbye,
I'm
Pax.
gonna let you take this.
First and 3. Ish.
Okay, look, it's enter cards.
Oh, so it's not consistent. All right.
I'm good in boldness.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Might want to swap that.
I was able to survive last time.
Okay,
So.
enter cards.
Ooh, that dot hits hard.
Oh, I was in your card.
Fuck.
What?
Wait, why did I not have one?
Weird combination.
Paxi,
yeah,
did
yeah.
you
Oh, God.
dash back in?
We got hit by 2.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck was that?
Ow.
Oh,
Say
that's
it.
Ruby
Oh.
weapon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's just rude.
But you said diamond weapon? Is that what you said?
Ruby weapon.
Ruby weapon?
Yeah.
Is that a tank buster?
Was that another tank buster?
Did I just eat the tank buster?
Well, all things considered, we didn't see that cleanly, so we just kind of have to go again.
True.
So when he will have 2 elements at the same time, and then he will invoke 1. So if he has ice and lightning, let's say, so we have to stay in and then spread. That's it. If he
Yeah.
has
The thing is,
fire-
he selects 2 elements, let's say ice and
Mhm.
thunder.
Mhm.
If after that you see on your screen if it's either ice or thunder, one of the 2 is going to be enhanced. So if it's thunder, your your cardinal, you have to be in your cardinal. It's going to be bigger if it's selected to thunder.
Right. The way I try to think of it is that it's gonna be ice every time for the party mechanics, and ice is either going to get invoked or it's not going to.
Okay.
And if
got it.
ice is invoked, then you have to go in. Otherwise, you go out, and that's
okay.
it.
My suggestion would be, can we call? You know what? Don't worry about it. I
Can
think
we
I
just
know
simply call if it's like
in our stack shit like that?
it's like out of stack or like
It seems like it's so much partner stacks here. So,
It's partner stacks and clock spots.
Yeah.
all right, Legata, I need you to
Honestly.
take aggro this entire fight so I can be south. Good luck.
I mean, if it's work for you, you guys can take north and south as a tank buster.
You can always do, yeah. Well,
Never
that is a
mind, the boss will
possibility,
turn around.
but-
No, the boss will turn around for a split second. Never
Well,
mind.
then I just recommend circle shirking at the end of the tank buster. Just give it right back to Legato.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I can do that. I'll invuln and then shirk it to him. Is that what you're saying?
why do you have 65 k?
Yeah, why do you have so little HP?
Oh,
Your
actually, you
gear.
know what? My gear is broken.
Well,
Oh,
you can fix it.
hello?
It'll prevent you from getting knocked back.
I got it, guys.
Really?
Could you pull the stance off though, please?
Sorry, what?
Could you pull with your stance off and like turn it on after a few GCDs?
Sure.
Thank you.
That looks pretty good to me.
Parties.
So this is gonna be partners. And it's in.
Blocks.
Right.
Out.
Out.
And it's another partner stack. I wonder if it's the same every time. Out.
Out. Look up.
Let's go.
And that looks pretty clean to me.
First and 12.
You don't want me to take it and then I shirk to you?
It's Cardinals.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Cardinals.
Oh, I guess that works too.
Oh shit.
Damn, that thing hurts.
He has a physical bone too. Weird combination. Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, I see.
My god.
What was that?
Oh. Oh my god.
I was out of that last one.
I don't know.
Where's my
I don't
partner?
see-
Demolish.
I don't
I'm
see.
dead.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so that it wasn't a tank buster.
Gluttons up.
So what's the combination? He did multiple moves. For some reason, I didn't get hit. So
I
if
assume
he
it's,
did a,
It might be the
plank-
two nearest though.
Is the plank? Is the donut first?
I'm gonna shirk you.
So I assume he has like multiple
I'm gonna
choices,
take
and
it.
depending on the attack's name, it's gonna be a.
Hard resing Legato
yeah.
or hard resing Joy.
Allow me to check my
We-
screen.
We definitely need to review
Yeah.
the recording to figure out what the hell happened there.
It
I
might
didn't
have
get to
been
see
like
the name. But he basically did the same as the previous time we got there.
Chimeric, multiple ancient souls.
Strike summoning.
I don't like that.
Oh, hiyo.
I really
Let
don't like
go,
that.
let's go.
I'm going for one. I don't know.
Limit
I really don't
Gotta
like
get out
this
of my
right
spot.
now.
Go to the right.
It may not be
Fuck is
right
this?
because you guys can.
Wait, soccer
What?
balls. Excuse me.
What? Oh, I died through
Oh.
Living Dead, by the way. I died through
I died
Living
through
Dead.
Transcendent.
Oh, I see. He will kick a ball first and then kick the player. So in order. So the ball has 1,
This-
2, 3, 4, and then player has 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. So he will kick the ball and then jump to a player, and then kick a ball again, jump to the player.
That's a lot to unravel.
We need to get there more.
We're definitely
I wanna
going to
see
need
the
like
second part.
we're gonna need everybody alive. I'll go to the recording.
Lock back.
I think it'd be
Not
useful
bad.
just to see more again.
Say
'cause-
rare combination.
Okay, just before that, I just want to look at like the one thing after we had our shit together. Because we were fine up until I think we did fine on the
rare
knockback,
combination.
right?
So he knock us back and do a donut, then he cleave his rear. That's what killed you, and then he did a non-donut, which is plain blank, and then did a front, and then did a front mountain thing.
So
I
just
think
wanna
that
see-
part is probably nearest 2 players. Is my guess.
I see. I mean the rare combination is he will cleave the rare, so everybody needs to get
Yeah.
out his butt. That's it.
I just want to see just kind of the general. So he did the rock breaker and pushed us back, and then he did the donut and rear combination. So you have to move in front of him here, and then there's
Yes.
these cracks in the floor that you have to pay attention to.
Correct. That's why I always survive
So
there.
there's 2 save spots, but only one's actually real.
I see.
Right, and that's the north one there.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's obviously rare.
Because
Everyone
he
gets
does the
kicked.
rear.
And then yeah, right after that he does the rear. So
And then he did a point
I
blank.
mean, you can
again.
go north or
Hold
south,
on.
but you just need to move
additionally,
north really fast.
there are 2 waves of the cracks that come out from ruby weapon cracks. There's this first wave and then a second wave after that.
Mm.
So
It's
like to
very
look for
subtle.
the safe spot, we need to find these short ones and go perpendicular to them.
Yep.
Does he actually lash and Nash?
Yeah. He did.
Do you mind
no
keep? I
donut.
do want
do
to.
lash and
Slash.
Nash.
Yeah, that's a fucking Nidhogg, man.
That was lash and that. Okay,
Yeah.
so let's
Look at
try
this
that
right-
again. Now that we've unraveled what the fuck was going on there.
Let's go.
What's last?
Jesus, there are a ton of things going on.
Lash and Nash's mechanic from Dragon Song 5's Phase 3.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to start with it.
And this is
Party.
partners.
Party. I mean, party.
Okay. Okay.
Out.
Cart clock.
Out again.
Out. Partner again.
Does it go in now? I
Yeah.
think it may
Yeah.
alternate.
Queen.
Things random.
It may alternate from the previous ice fire combo.
Hmm.
Not something that we're banking on, but we can at least try to observe. It is intercards.
Ah! The bubble trying to kill me. Joking. Front, get out front. Out and in, out and in. Get out front.
Fuck.
Oh gracious!
Oh, whoa.
In, get in.
Yeah.
He
So
did the other pattern.
AOE and then the
So this
in out
is.
happen
I'm
at the
just gonna
same time.
observe what happens here. It hits.
It does seem to hit the.
people.
Is it? Okay. I should have ran in more to see if it was close.
Because that was Jiro and Rom who both got hit. I don't see much rhyme or reason to that other than it's two randoms.
I'm gonna provoke. Oop, I should have provoked Sir. Right.
Hard resing. I just want to see more mechanics, that's
Let
all.
me see. Front and
Oops.
front. Combination is out and in.
It's gonna be the
Okay.
thunder thing now.
Where is in? And
Hard resing Edgard. Oh, it's cardinals, whatever these are.
So,
He will kick southpaw, I think, first.
so I'm gonna go to my 1-2. See what happens.
And then
Are you
who's
a
the
flare?
number one?
Oh,
Oh, there's a
I
tower.
erupted.
There is
I
indeed a
think-
tower, huh?
Did anybody have a 1 marker on their head?
Mm-mm. The one
No,
was on the
it was
wall.
it was a ball.
Because I had a 4, and I took
Yes.
that tower, and it gave me an 18-second vuln.
Yeah, so it probably doesn't want you to take 2
Oh,
towers.
poor
The towers probably have to be 4, 5, 6.
So I should
something
take
like
the first
that.
tower, right? 4?
Oh my
Or
Or
no?
sorry, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think.
Oh, 5 takes the first
But-
tower?
But I don't really know. Like I haven't seen enough to observe.
Well, I'm just letting you know.
It-
If you
it's
take
gonna
a
be
tower,
in-
you get an 18
Maybe we
second.
can pull again.
Yeah, it's going to be impossible to figure that out unless 8 people are alive.
Yeah. So let's
let's
get the
go.
previous things more clean. So the lesson I learned last time from the Lash and Nash forward and back kick is that if it's the inner one, you have a ton of time to run through the boss, and you should. You should run through the boss to get to the safe spot, because if you don't, then you're fucked.
And then the rare one is always in and out.
We'll probably get the full before Ravening goes off.
Partners backs.
True.
It's
Yeah.
in.
In.
And if the third one is out, then we have a pattern.
In again. Partner.
I'm just gonna guess that it's out.
Out.
It is Cardinals.
Yes. No, I'm not stupid.
It's a shared buster.
Oh, is it?
No,
Ooh.
it's not. It doesn't make sense to be a shared buster with Volm.
Taxi.
What?
Out and
Run.
in.
Run.
It's southwest.
Okay.
Now. Clock spots. Just go far out as you can. Ow.
What's
What is
that
a
one?
group stack?
Oh my god. we
Oh,
don't
you're
know.
right. You
Is
100%
it,
right.
wait, is
It's a
it
group
light
stack.
party
Yeah,
stacks?
100
It's
It is
light
light
parties.
parties.
You are totally right.
You know what? I'll res dead. Are we trying to go? Or are we resetting?
We don't have any rezzers.
Are you gonna rest them with your pride?
Well,
Necromancy. Yo, let's go.
we got the boss to 60%, by the way.
Boggers?
Protect yourself however you can, because this is a raid wide,
Y'all got
and
this.
it's intercards.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Bobble.
Easy.
Lemons is right.
Try to see about those towers.
Whoever's
I
Oh,
don't
so
have
it's
one.
odds. It's odds and
Oh.
evens. So people are evens, and the orbs are odds.
Rom, what number are you?
So I'm number 2, and he kicked me. Okay.
That I should take.
Oh, he
Sick.
kicked
No,
you?
Yeah,
What number were you, Rom?
6.
6. Okay.
Maybe
And
second
he got
tower.
a flare on him. Legato got,
Yes.
or sorry, Rom got a flare on him.
Give me a number.
So it looks like it's going to be
Try to see about
odds
those,
on the orbs and
towers.
evens on 4 players. And there are 4 other players who have something
I don't
else to
have
do.
one.
It's
Seems
probably
like
right.
it.
Safe spot. Is there safe spot has any patterns?
Odds.
For the in
Oh.
that thing.
So people are evens and
Okay.
the orbs
We can
are
pull
odds.
again.
Yeah, I still think we can't figure it out unless everyone's alive.
Yeah.
Start chain pulling.
On what number are you?
So I'm number 2, and he.
Sorry?
Crap.
Partner time.
You're right.
Partner
Yeah,
stat.
Bobble.
Partner.
You're right.
And
I'm here, Bob. Save me.
in again. I assume this one's out. And if it's like that every time, then we'll just stop calling that out. We're just gonna slow regen for a little bit. It's clock spots. Is this a shared buster, or is this just hurts
No.
really bad?
We could try sharing it next time.
Well, he's
We've just been
all the time.
unbolting it.
Can you just Benny him after it's over?
Rear.
It's
Out
southeast.
it in.
Southeast is safe. Oh shit! Never mind. It's north. Damn it.
It does seem like there is time to run north, though.
There is time to run.
Call out is confusing.
Oh, there's a bleed on that. Oh, gods.
It's
Oh yeah, those light parties.
Sorry, I gave a shit call.
We can kill ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wallable. Wallaby.
I think the only high-end fight we cannot wall is a Barbaricha.
Barbaricha turns off her wall. Sure, I can do that. Well, it's like you can either squeeze out tons of value from your home gang, like, but I figure that like if I benediction you just before home gang goes off, that's one thing, versus equilibrium and bloodwetting and TBN. Just to deal with the bleeds. Like, it's not a huge deal to me, but I just don't know about planning benediction this early.
Just use Cure 1.
It's not even.
It's
on
not
my
even
hot
on my bar.
Oh.
Please tell me you have a Suna though.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, that shit is actually useful. So.
It's out.
Bubble.
Buddies, legato. Enter cards. Oh yeah, you're right. Go behind it's southwest.
How the fuck?
Oof.
Party
Rezzing.
sex. Parties?
Light parties. I'm gonna go to the left.
Oh my
Hell.
god, I'm sorry. Jiro, I killed you.
Holy shit.
Well, I survived. Dead now.
Oh, so it was just a 3 stack on either side.
I will check. I will check if this is the shareable thing. It is
It's
No.
not.
not. It just hurts like a motherfucker.
I think it's supposed to be just a tank swap though, because it does give the dot, but it also gives the physical wall,
Yeah,
right?
it
So
looks like you kitchen sink it and swap.
So I can safely stand in front of you, Legato, without worrying getting demolished. Okay.
I can just take that next one, and because that's right after light parties, so I can then take that spot. I don't feel like there's an
Definitely-
issue.
Definitely oblation TBN for Legato's tank buster.
For the first one, yeah, when he home ganks,
Well,
I did give him ablation and TBN at the
Okay.
beginning, but I can give it later just so it can help prevent him
the
accidentally dying to a dot.
the oblation needs to be before it hits, because it
Right.
reduces the potency just in general.
I was talking about TBN because I don't know, like accidentally dying to a dot would be kind of sad.
I'll just.
I mean,
I'll
I
just
guess it doesn't
benediction-
matter.
I'll just benediction him until further notice.
Okay. I'll just throw TBN and ablation, and then if whatever. And then I can just shirk it, or I
That
actually don't
also
think I'll have
works.
to shirk it by then. Okay, yeah, that works.
When I was tanking. Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I would use Shirk in the opener, but you guys are doing like a back and forth swap, so it's up to you.
Hey,
Yeah, Ether will need to
Django,
shirk after the
What's
initial
up?
tank buster.
when do you want to use your sexy Lily Bell?
I tried it during the buddy stack mechanic earlier. Do we want to
Can-
do that?
Yes. Because I've been popping all of my mids, and I'm like, I can't do that. Nope.
Well, I've been popping stuff like Medica 2, Plenary Indulgence.
Well, I think
Bell.
with just your bell, like when we do the first fire ice or whatever, your bell with my Penheimer should be able to cover all that.
Cover. Okay. Well, I'm still probably going to be using Afflatus Raptures regardless. But
Oh, yeah.
I'll-
You
I'll
have-
cut,
yeah, that's
I'll
your
cut the
thing.
Medica 2.
Whenever you want to use Bell, let me know. I will give you a mantra.
We're gonna
Well,
use bell
We're
right
doing
before the
it.
first.
We're doing it for the first buddy stack.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Then that will minute there.
And then I've been using Temperance for the knockback.
Hell yeah.
I figure since I'm all the way in Narnia during that point and I have a 50-year-long mitigation, I may as well use that.
50 on one.
Yeah.
I'm in Japanese, la babo.
Oh,
I'll get ether.
no, I
Progress
guess I didn't
Legato.
provoke quickly.
Um,
I screwed up my provoke, I think.
It's out.
I'm dead, bye. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Trigger
We
someone
took
else.
the second one. Yo, let's go.
Well, shit.
Just
Okay.
Ow.
Why you so... It's not a...
I was looking for you, Paxi, so I could rescue you into the wall.
Pretty good.
I'm already dead.
My bad.
Mon Shineru.
Mo Shinderu. Ugh.
We need to get this early aggro sorted out.
I just keep forgetting to not turn off my tank stance.
You can
before we
pull the
pull.
stance too if you just run north with Legato.
Yeah,
So that
just
way the
run
boss will
together.
always be facing north.
That's totally legitimate.
Okay.
It's okay.
I know.
This is planned.
As long as we're not dead, I don't care.
Not yet, anyways.
True.
This is out.
Come here, Bubble. Oh yeah.
Much precise positioning.
Things in. Come.
Yeah. I'm kind of out
I
of
like this.
lilies. Yeah, I think it's gonna be tough to get away, or to try to get away without using Medica 2 there.
I can use holos. I didn't use it that time.
It's enter cards, by the way.
Run.
Front.
It's south, east. Fuck. Pressing Hikaru.
Fuck
Fuck.
sakes.
Light parties.
No light parties.
I'm gonna
Shit.
Okay. Bye bye.
I'm sitting there.
Instead
like,
of calling
panic
the
healing.
save spot, there's 2 save spots. So can you?
Yeah,
I mean,
I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I'm panicking. My bad.
I know. I'm panicking too.
Yeah, I'm panicking too because I didn't see shit. I was like,
So
oh, south.
So we're just identifying what direction the cleave is, and simply.
Well,
looking
if you
for
do call a save
spot.
spot, whatever your save spot is, it's the opposite for us. So if you're south,
Okay.
we're north.
So it's either gonna be
Yes.
odds or even then.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
1 and
yeah.
3 or 4 and 2. Okay.
I
That's a
really
good way
like
of putting it.
that strategy too.
So
Where
that's a
you
better-
don't pay attention. Well, you do pay attention to the front and back cleave, but you always dodge first, and then you dodge the cleave after the first dodge. You don't try to do them both at the same time.
Right. I keep thinking that they both need to be at once.
The second time it is.
And I think they alternate, right? Like if it's evens of the first safe spot, then it's odds of the next safe spot, and then it's in then out or out then in.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I
But
think so.
the in out and then the floor shit is going out at the same time.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
the front back cleave is a little delayed. So it's one set cleave and one set. That's it. Mhm. I get killed. So yeah, I learned the hard way.
I'm so used to everything being all at once. Fuck you. Like.
Yeah.
No light parties.
Okay.
You walked back in the cleave.
I really have hard time to see the floor patterns for now, so I probably need a even and odd call out. So If you
That's that.
would
If
like
I
to.
have the wherewithal, then I can certainly call that.
I think the North and South group can. You know what? Let's just go. Guys, what I want to say is whoever sees it first, just call it out, even or odd.
Sure. It's in, buddies. And out.
I think they do alternate.
Yeah, they do. It is Cardinals.
Oh, sorry.
It's evens. Wait. I
You're
can't
right,
tell.
Stevens.
Oh,
Fuck.
okay.
My
That was
party's
anyone
not
done?
done.
Night party.
Or my party's fuck.
Nice
Yeah,
one.
we did it.
AoE, AoE, AoE.
I don't have shit though.
Fuck. I'm out of everything.
That's fine.
I guess
Tank
I'm involving this.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't even work.
Ooh, bleed.
Legato
Fire
will
blade.
provoke, and then you'll get buddy mitts for when your thing's about to fall off.
Oh, I'm giving it to you. All right. Everyone's alive. Oh, yeah.
AoE.
Time for observation.
Cardinals.
Weapon strike.
It's Ramu.
So
Number
it's
8.
west going clockwise.
So I would take the first tower, I guess.
So I have a number 2 again.
Stay away from one.
Shit.
Oh, okay. Okay, that didn't work.
Oh.
I should take the first tower because I'm number 8.
What the hell is this?
Okay.
I should take the first.
So, hey Paxi,
Jesus Christ.
Yes,
you didn't have a number on your head or anything, did you?
I did not.
I didn't
Um,
either, and I had a blue one
So
after
let's.
you.
I think we need
Yes.
to observe that to some degree. I'm gonna open up the video again.
Oh,
Okay.
so
I
the
have no
9
idea
mark
what to do in this
could
part.
Go to take
I
the
have a
tower
number
or
2.
something like that?
Could everyone just type what number they were in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
2.
So we only have evens. So that's confirmed. It's only evens.
And the balls
The balls are always
odd.
odds, and they go possibly clockwise or counterclockwise.
They always go across. So he kicked from the front to one of the walls, and then their tower formed. So my guess will be whoever does not have a marker go to soak the tower because he will jump a player as well. So a kick ball, jump a player, kick a ball, jump a player.
Where's the tower?
It's where he kicks the ball.
The lightning
ball.
bolt explodes.
It's where I am.
Oh, I see.
And don't get hit by the lightning ball because I died to it.
So the lightning ball explodes and then leaves a tower. Okay.
Who's supposed to stroke the tower? Is it the people with no
So
numbers?
somebody, I think it's the
So
people
me
with
and Bull.
no numbers because Rom, hold on, Rom, you got a number, right?
No, I got no.
No,
number.
you got a no number and you got a flare. Paxi also got a flare. But he
And I had a
didn't ha-
flare.
And you had a flare, but you also had a number?
No, I had no number. Me, Paxi, and Ram both had no numbers, and then we
So-
got the flare.
So no numbers are flares.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Oh, that's-
right.
that
I
sounds
assume
like-
that means the numbered people want to take towers,
Mhm.
or wait, the non.
So who he
Well,
jumped
okay,
to?
so when I got kicked, I got a magic ball. So I don't think I should be taking the tower at
Can
all.
you
How
rewind it a
long
little
does
bit?
the
Who
magic-
who get jumped first?
Logato got a number, right? Logato, what was your number?
So
You didn't. Oh, okay. You were a flare. Okay.
so Paxi had no number. Rom had no number, and Paxi was targeted first by the flare, right? And the flare is he kicks the ball and then jumps the person with the flare. And you can see two of them. There are two of them. Like there's a
So-
fucking clone.
We need to
of them.
find out if the
Anyway.
flare, like for the no numbers, if he targets the furthest one first.
Well, Paxi had the first flare, and I see.
I
there's
think
a
he was
big,
also
like,
the furthest one too. Well, Paxi was like pretty much the edge, I think already.
Well, I think that dash is the tower.
The dash is to me, actually. I'm number 2. I'm running to the turret right then, as you
Oh, okay.
watch.
So
If you keep
then-
watching. He's
so
jumping
then
to me.
Do we? Does it make
So the
sense to?
Oh, how about this?
The explosions go off first, though, before I get kicked.
Would you I think this is he will kick the ball across arena, and then I'm number 8, so I take the first tower ish, and then if you're number 2, which means you will be kicked next, you hide behind the first lightning ball. Just I don't know if that distance based as well, because usually it is.
Well,
Could
we
be
can
distant, please.
we can
That would
try.
be the max.
I can go hide behind the first wall. I'll try.
Yes, I mean if you were number 2, whoever number 2, just like hide.
So if you're
behind the
number 2, then
first-
you hide behind the one
the
orb.
first ball, yeah, hide behind the one orb, between the one orb and the wall. So when he kicked the ball and then jump back to you, should be the maximum distance. I don't know.
So
if-
that makes sense. But then we have to worry about the flares and the towers. So I think we need to have people without flare markers take the towers. So like the unmarked, it's either the unmarked flare people take towers or the numbered people take towers. But I'm not sure if a numbered person taking a tower will kill them.
Well, what we
I'm
can
not sure
do.
yet.
Oh,
We can
should we?
try.
Well, yeah, we can try having the number of people take it first. Like 8's supposed to take the first tower, 6 is supposed to take the second tower, or
Daniel?
even.
I'm not sure of that logic.
Can you go back
Yeah, that
to
doesn't
the
logic go,
initial
yeah.
number assignment on the balls?
The-
So it's
so it's
I'm not
clockwise.
good, my
It's
fucking-
one at delta, and then clockwise from there. 1, 3, 5, 6, or 1, 3, 5, 7.
okay.
So, should we try having like having number
Number 5.
4 get the first ball, the number 4 get the first tower, number 6 get the second, 8 get the third, and then I being 2, or in this particular case, get the last tower.
I'm sorry, could you run that by me again?
So I don't know how long the magic ball or all that. I don't know if this is accurate at all, but having like number 4 get the first tower or 6 get the first tower,
Yeah,
um,
I think.
and
that would
then-
be-
and then go up from there. So
Oh,
for
okay,
4
so
get it, then 6,
four-
and
four,
then 8.
6, 8.
and
Yeah,
then
that
2.
makes sense. So 4 gets the first tower, 2 gets the first bait, and then once you get your tower, you get a bait for the next. But hold
follow
on,
your
let me just
fate.
try to think about that, because it might actually have to be 6 and 8 to get the first 2 towers.
Yeah, it might be 6 and 8, but
I think that actually makes more sense.
It is distance space, so I took 56k.
So 6 and 8 probably should get the first towers.
6, 8, 2, 4. Yeah, I think that might be.
6, 8, 2,
We could try
4,
at least.
2, 4, and then number 2 hide behind number 1. And then number 4 hide behind number 3. Okay. Let's try it again then.
And this is kind of complicated.
And
But you could-
flares will go off in like the balls behind
I
or
think
next in order.
flares need to go
got
off.
them?
So like the first flare will be at
Or not,
3, the
um,
second flare will be
yeah.
at 5 behind the balls towards the wall. And then the third flare will be at 7. Does that make
I
sense?
think we have to. Oh my god, the ice is actually a huge AOE
Yeah,
from
it's
the
huge.
flare.
Yeah.
So you just go to like perpendicular to the first set of tower.
Yeah,
I mean I don't know when that explode, when the flare to explode.
so
Alright.
Oh.
yeah,
Oh,
it was
then
at the time
I
of the
think
kick.
what Paxi said makes sense. Like, do you
Yes.
see this marker like a clock? Let's say if like C intercard, I mean the cardinals have tower, the flare people should be around the first tower getting kicked around like this place. Intercard? I don't know.
Well, we can try to like draw it out on like one of these. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? We have 1, then 2, 3, 4. Those get kicked across, so it's something like. So one gets kicked. Do you see my like
Yes.
one gets kicked over here, and who is taking the 1 tower?
Question.
Number 6.
Question?
Is there like some sort of order to whoever's getting the flares first? Because it seems to be going like 1, 2, 3, 4.
We don't know who's getting the flares
Yeah.
first. It's the unmarked people in a
Oh
sequence.
wait,
So
I
there's going to
think-
be a first flare, second flare, third flare.
But there must be something that makes it the, you know, is it
think we-
random or is it?
I think it's 2 DPS, 2 supports in each set. But
Yeah, we
it's
don't really
hard to
know.
say. But we don't know
Uh-oh.
yet. We probably just have to go again.
Yeah, let's do it
Let's
again.
do
then.
it.
So let's just try to have a loose plan of what we're doing. 2 and 4 are going to be behind the 1 and 3 orbs, right? And then 6 and 8 are going to take the 1 orb and then the
2 or-
3 orb.
Yes.
As for people with flares, you need to be perpendicular to whatever orb is getting kicked.
Dumb question, but what does
Perpendicular means so if 1 is on Bravo Delta, it's getting kicked across from Bravo to Delta. That means if you have the flare, you need to be on either Charlie or Alpha.
Okay.
So
Or-
I think what we do is we have the unmarked people stand in the middle. We have the flare person run to one side, and then the non-flares go to the other side. That way, the enumeration people can handle the towers.
Question. So if your observation of each set get 2 support and 2 DPS is correct, then we have to tell who having flare go where. If the DPS player goes like if you're facing in, DPS player go like a right side or left side. We just need to agree because if a flare player decide to go the same side, then that's disaster. So
I think what we're going to do is we're going to have the whole party rotate with the clockwise or counterclockwise motion of the orbs. And if you have a flare, you simply leave the party, go to the other side. Like you go counterclockwise if you or you go the opposite direction if you have the flare.
we have to do it again.
But
Can I see the footage again, please?
Sure, but then we need to pull again. So it's one goes off, and a flare wants to go off perpendicular of this one. Meanwhile, we want to have two right behind one so that they can get hit by the kick.
Oh boy.
And
that
then
was
this one goes
huge.
off at A, and that's where 4 wants to be standing behind the 3 orb, right? And let's pretend Legato is 4 in this scenario. The 3 orb that just got kicked needs to be taken by the person with the 8 enumeration. And then after that, we just simply reverse roles. So the person who was the 2 will take the tower from the next orb. The person who's 4 will take the tower from the last orb. Does that make sense?
It looked like
You
Yeah.
were a number and you got a flare.
it did not look like this middle was safe with the flare going off.
Well, I got a flare because people were dead.
Yeah, but
it-
look at my flare going off. Like I'm right at the edge. It covers the middle.
Right, that's why I was
Oh.
saying we want to have all 4 people who are unmarked go together, perpendicular, and if you get the flare, you run the opposite direction of the group.
Okay.
I think that probably works, so let's try that out. And I know that plan is clear as mud, but we'll get to it again, and then screw it up, and then try to learn from what we screwed up.
I will pop another food. There's repair check and all that.
And bear in mind we have 17 minutes in this lockout.
Is a 1 hour lockout?
Hour and a half.
Not used to it.
Duality of death. That's what the tank buster's called. It's in. I walked out too far.
I got.
Oh boy.
Rezzing.
Thank you.
God damn it.
All hard res.
Okay, we're recovering. It's Cardinals. I blew my what's it called? My benediction.
Evens.
Oh, it's odds, fuck. I'm rezzing. Shit.
Like parties.
Okay, so 2 and 4 are behind the 1 and 3 orbs. This is hard net. It's starting at Charlie.
It's untargetable. No,
Shit.
6 takes the first one.
Oh,
So our plan is 6 takes first tower, and then
6
8 takes
the
the next
first-
tower,
Yes.
and then 2, then 4.
hold on.
So, and
Let me
with
bust out
that,
the trusty notepad.
with that, we did just confirm that it can go clockwise or counterclockwise. So tower order is 6824. Clockwise or counterclockwise.
6, 8,
So
2, 4.
if it's going clockwise, I think that means we want the party to stand in the middle and wait to see what direction it's going. And then we
And the
want
boss is
flare.
untargetable.
Yes.
Yeah. So we want to establish what the direction the boss is going, so that we can send the flares in the opposite direction of where they're going. So if it's going clockwise, I think we want to go counterclockwise with the flare.
Guys, I have a observation. I don't know if you guys know. I just assume you don't. So for the front combination and rear combination, when we get knocked back, there are cracks on the floor.
Right.
And then you can see where it stops before you even coming in. You just need to know the short ones are to your left and to your right, because the short ones will be the end point, which is an AOE. So, like when we get knocked back, there'll crack on the floor, and then as you're running in, you can still start reading the floor. So, I will share my screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I feel extremely stupid after this. Let me know if you guys can see it.
I'm watching. Well, I'm watching your
Oh.
your game. I see your game screen, not
My,
your.
my bad. My Jesus. Okay.
Well,
Change
the
window
plugins.
to my feed. Is this? It's still my.
Now
my
it's
screen.
your
Okay.
screen.
So here, when he knocked us back, you see the crack on the floor. Now I see 1 on 1, 1 on 4. They're 2 short ones. And then you just simply see which ones start filling in. So they're filling in 4, that means the safe spot should be at 3. Because 4 is going off the first, the 1. I will show that again. So the crack on the floor, 1 short ones are near 1, 1 short, 1 near 4. And then you just simply see which one start filling. The non-filling one are your safe spot. So it should be around 1, and I died for it. I don't know if that makes sense.
It does.
Okay. Okay.
So, yeah, I think we let's try one more time and then we'll take like our 5-minute break. I'm certainly having a lot more fun in this boss than last year.
The stealth countdown here comes.
Whoops.
Good deal.
Feels strange. What?
Gotta get Paxi to inch slightly forward.
I think I was still in it.
No,
That's
I'm
fine.
just I'm just like glad that this thing is so huge now. It's out. And out again. Rezzing.
Yeah.
I got Edgo.
All right, guys. I actually need to move locations after the studio ends, since it's about to close. I actually can't finish the call
Sure.
right now. I need to change locations, so it's gonna maybe take me about 5 to 10 minutes. Just
That's
it's,
fine. Our break is soon anyway.
okay. So yeah, sorry
Are
about
you
that.
just gonna not res?
Yeah, I can.
You know
I
what,
gotta go right
let's
now.
let's just call this let's call this poll. I want to see if this wall kills you.
It does.
Yes. 9999.
Yeah, sorry guys. I just need to move locations, bro. It's gonna be 5 to 10 minutes.
It's okay.
All right. Thank you. I'll be back.
I'll start like working on the whiteboard.
I think he's coming back.
I promise I will.
No, he's going out for a
It'd be so
cigarette.
funny.
That's the last of whatever thing.
I want to see it too. That's why I'm still holding out. Holy shit.
So
Alright.
I'll go ahead and hop out of instance. Perpendicular. Yeah, I did, and I fucked up because I was also with you. It makes me wonder if the center of the room is safe or if you can get hit by that orb. Yeah, so I'm just gonna, while we're on our break, I'll type in chat when you be back. What do you say, like 10 minutes or just whenever Ether gets back?
He said 5 to 10 minutes. I'll bring it back.
Well, I'll just be spitballing in here, so let's just pretend it starts at Alpha and goes to Bravo and Charlie. Let's just pretend it's on this marker and it's going clockwise. Because I just want to spitball ideas. We're starting on home base. And then we go to first and second base. So if it's going to be like that, then the enumeration people, let's just say, 2, 4, 6, and 8. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, and then the rest of the party. So I think the rest of the party would want to go here. Or, sorry. I think the party would want to be like here. This is so confusing. It would start like this, right? Wait a minute. This works. Look at this. 2 starts here, and then they bait their thing, and then it goes from Alpha to Charlie, right? 6 takes the tower. And then 4 baits a thing, 8 takes the tower. And now it's time for Charlie to go off. Well, look, 6 is already there. 6 is already there waiting to bait their thing. So they're already in place. They just need to be healed. I think this makes all the sense. Okay, so we're saying that it's going clockwise, right? How about like this? It's gonna look like that. It's going clockwise around the outside, right? And A, B, C, D is just gonna be 1, 3, 4, and or 1, 3, 5, and 6, 7. Damn it. So he's the big bad spawns here, kicks the thing to Charlie. 2 will bait, and 6 will just be to the side of Charlie, and then once it's gone, they go in and take the tower. Right?
So wait, where do we want to put the one? The first one is a kick. The second one he jumps to someone, right? Where do we want to put the
what he's gonna
2?
do is he's going to jump. He's going to jump to whoever has the flare. But we're not going to worry about that quite yet. He's going to jump to whoever has the flare. And frankly, I think well, it makes me curious if you can just do this. Makes me curious if you can just do this with all your people. And then you just get flared naturally in the intercards.
I'm not sure that would be possible because when he jumps to someone, it's kind of a big AoE, isn't it?
Well, when he jumps to someone, he's jumping to the flare person and putting a big ice AoE, so I can look at that and see how big it is.
Shouldn't we,
So, like, look at where Paxi is, based on his pizza slice, and then he gets hit by the dash, and it takes up, well, a lot of fucking space, but I think it's really a huge AoE. Trying to think if this works. But I'm not focusing on the flare quite yet. Let's think about that in a moment. So just pretend these people don't exist and we don't have a flare. We're worrying about orbs and towers. So for orbs and towers, those are handled by the enumeration people. Right? Boss pops up here, kicks it across to 6. 6 is out of the tower and walks into it after it appears, right? And then, because he's going clockwise, he's going to pop up here. 4 is already in place, because they know it's going clockwise. Then, kicks it to 8. 8 is already in place. Hold on.
yeah,
sorry,
but this
Charlie.
doesn't make sense because when he on the flares, basically the AoE would clip with anyone that is.
If I may, I think Django has assumptions wrong.
Well, I'm not.
He-
Please.
Let
Let
me
me finish. Just let me finish. Like, we're not
You-
talking about flares yet. I'm
No,
just
no,
talking.
baby. He's not jumping to flare. He's jumping to the number people. That's what you're wrong.
There's a clone. There's a clone. Please stop. Look. We know this already. He's jumping to. Okay, so the dash. This dash was to ether, right? What the fuck am I looking? Sorry.
May I propose
Here.
something?
Sure.
Let's see. So when he first kicks, like the first Thunderball, that's number 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could put the group at where he actually throws it at. So you see that tower right there? If we were to put the group right next to it, and then the person that's supposed to eat it gets in the tower, And then after that is a flare, right? So maybe we could put the flare the complete opposite from where he originally kicked the ball from.
So we're talking about flare behind the ball, and then his dash is going to hit someone else. Okay. Hold on. Turn your microphone on, please, before you say no. I just want to know what you have to say.
You asked him to shut up. Anyway, I think like the video you show, he jumped twice. One is to a flare person, one's back to a numbered person. And why we want a numbered person hide behind the first ball is because we want a maximum distance so that he will not kill them. We're just assuming he will do whatever the P2 boss dash or Omega F and M dash do. You have to be maximum to the boss. And then the flare need to be perpendicular to it. That's my assumption. And then whoever does not have a flare, whatever, go to the other side. So one person take the tower, one person will take the boss dash back, and then one person will take the flare, and the party go to the only left safe corner. You see, he dash right now, dash to ether, which is number 2. And then the same time Pax sees flare go off. That happened the same time. And then not even a tank can survive that. If he right next to a tank and right next to the boss. So the boss dashed to ether and then straight up killed him. You're muted, by the way.
This AoE looks so huge that you have to be basically the opposite
Yes.
side.
Not on the side?
I mean, if you are at one of the cardinals,
Mm-hmm.
then you want to be at least like one cardinal away to dodge this ice. And you can't really go in the center either.
Okay. My assumption would be we have 4 towers that it's basically a cross, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 2-person with the one taking the tower and the one taking the dash back will be at the line, right? And then the perpendicular line will be party, the safe corner, and the flare. That's what I'm saying. You want me to draw it?
No. I think this makes.
I
this
drew a
clear.
picture of what I think we should do.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Yes. This is based on what we
You
were
share
planning earlier.
Yeah, I just have a bunch of half-formed thoughts that I keep trying to get them out there, but
I didn't draw the whole thing, but essentially we'll just keep rotating in the direction of the numbers.
yeah, I think that was what I was leaning toward is like we just kind of all rotate around. Like we'll just generally rotate around.
Does that make sense? So like party in the first circle, which I didn't draw particularly well, but they're just like slightly south to the flare marker that's north.
Okay.
And then
So in the center.
yeah. And then if we were
Okay, I see.
Mhm.
So you mean the party will be basically in the ass crack from both AoEs?
They just can't stand in the direct center. They'll just stand like a little bit
Oh,
farther
okay.
from the center, away from the flare.
So between 1 and 7, somewhere there. Okay,
Yeah, that works.
that makes sense.
So the way I think of it now, let's see. We're having the party kind of start over here toward where the first one's gonna get hit. Right? And then one of these people is gonna get a flare. They're going to want to go here while the party hangs out here. Does that sound about right?
Perhaps.
And then while this one
Yes.
goes off,
Yes, Legato? Sure, I'll make 2 more.
Question.
Question? Yes.
How big is the AoE for the people with numbers on top of them?
this one doesn't look very big. It's
You know.
maybe like
Okay, so
it is quite. It's large enough that you have to be a decent ways away.
so we
Right.
could just put them on intercardinals.
That sounds reasonable.
Intercardinal opposite of the like from where the origin point of where he kicked the thunderball. So let's say
So you're
A is the
saying
first thunderball. A is the
something
first
like
thunderball.
this.
He's sending it to C. Let's.
I think this actually works.
Yeah.
we can
So
send-
who would be the first? It would be 2. So the Dark Knight. So you could put the Dark Knight down just below from where he actually is.
You mean like all the way in this intercard?
In the other intercard south.
Oh, okay. So like this.
Yeah, so right there, and the person that has the first like blue
Oh, you know what? This makes
flare,
sense. This actually
blue
makes a ton of sense. because
flare,
now-
the blue flare, you would put it at A, so
'cause now
there's
you're,
nothing going on there, right?
Now you're having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you just make a circle around the room.
Now, mind you, I'm not counting who should be eating the tower. That I don't know who should be, but that's.
But no, I think you're onto something. Because
The party could be either standing where you have the bunch of people there, or just
Yeah.
above C.
we
Either
have
or.
we have everyone hanging out in the intercard clockwise of the third one, right? And then
Yeah.
this one goes off and this guy goes here. And
Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
else goes in this direction. And then I think this is making so the flare will run out to an intercard and then wait for the party to come back to them. No, this makes total sense. I think that's a good plan.
So yeah, you would put the Dark Knight at A, right?
So we would, instead of putting the Dark Knight at A, well, we can't, but we would just want to have them like.
Oh,
Just-
right.
just
Yeah,
off
okay,
of
yeah,
this.
okay.
So, like,
gotcha.
The idea in general would be to have two, like A is 1, then 2, B is 3, then 4, C is 5, and then you have 6 here, and then they just walk into the tower, and then they come back out here.
But are we certain that that it goes into a clockwise or counterclockwise order for
Well,
the
it's-
kicks?
It's either going to be clockwise or counterclockwise. I haven't seen any other pattern yet of the 3 or 4 times you've gotten there.
Mm.
So, I have a suggestion. I don't know. I just drew something. If you guys can see my screen, I don't know.
I finished the drawing for you, Legato. Does that make sense?
Can you guys see this? You cannot see my thing. So you see the number 2 hiding behind the number 1 thing, and I'm thinking party just hide between number 1 and number 3, and then the flare person simply go to number 3, and then the party just, I don't know. Or the flare person need to go out because
I'm
the
confused.
next person will take number 3. I don't know. You muted.
I think what Edegard was saying is it actually makes a ton of sense. So we're essentially having everyone. We're having 2 go clockwise of 1. We're having 4 go clockwise of 3, or vice versa if it's counterclockwise, right? So we're just gonna make it so the boss is essentially making a circle around the room, and the rest of the party starts opposite of them.
You wanna say that again? I didn't quite follow.
So the boss, we're going to say the boss starts at relative north, right? And they're going to either go clockwise around the room or counterclockwise around the room. In this example, they're going to go clockwise. So we have 1 at alpha, 2 at northeast, 3 at Bravo, 4 at southeast, so on, right? So we have 2 start here, and they just stand there because their AOE is small. We don't really care about them too much. They just wait here at their spot while the rest of the party goes toward the opposite of the first hit. The 6th person will wait for that hit to go in, and then they simply go take the tower. Meanwhile, here, one of these people will get a flare. They will simply run from the group stack over to this enter card, and it will explode. Then, as this has gone off, all of these people are going to shuffle clockwise. And now we're in the same position, except now 8 needs to take their tower. So when this goes off, 2 is just sitting here, 4 is waiting and getting hit soon. So the boss pops up here, shoots their thing, and then dashes to this sage. Meanwhile, a flare is about to go off, so this person has to get out somehow. All they have to do is once they get hit by their first thing, go counterclockwise and rejoin the group.
I think the
Meanwhile-
dash is proximity damage based. So if the sage is right there,
might.
they probably die.
That's why we say hide behind the ball.
Proximity damage.
Yes. You have to be far away from the boss if it's dashing towards you.
Is it?
Yes.
Son of a
So
bitch.
might I propose something?
So wait, well then we're close. Then we're close. Then what we do is this: we have everybody stack here, and we have the 2 be opposite. They get hit.
The 2 is the kick that's a fire, right? That's not a big AoE, right?
Yeah, that's the fire one, and then whoever gets the ice one goes all the way out here. So ice is opposite of fire. I think that also makes sense. And then this person is simply going to run in and grab their tower. So then the whole party moves together, catches up with this person, and this person can just, I don't know.
Seems complicated.
I know, but it's like this is a complicated mechanic. This has got to be the mechanic, right? Like this has got to be the mechanic of this fight.
Instead of
Yes, I
thinking it as clockwise and counterclockwise, we should think of it as sequential because it could be
Yeah.
either.
I agree. So we want to be ahead of where the first orb is going to go. The 6th person is going to go back and take that tower. Then the 8th person, then the 2 person, then the 4 person. Yeah,
Wait,
everyone
could I
should be starting
make
with
a
the
request
3
for your
tower.
diagram, Jenga?
What's
Is
that?
replace the markers, the letter markers, replace them with numbers.
Where
And those will represent the
are
orbs.
the numbers? I don't actually have any. You mean like
Yeah.
Top left? Yeah.
these?
Yeah.
Sure. 3. Where's my 5? I don't have a 5.
B kind of looks like a 5
Here,
if you
how
look at
about
it weird.
that? 5.
Oh, great.
The 7 is right there. That's what. Dude, you have a 7. Yeah.
I have to copy it.
Nice.
It's a 4.
There, is that better?
Yeah,
Does
that
this
makes more
make,
sense.
a little bit more visual sense.
Mhm.
So 1, everyone wants to be opposite of 1. The people who are the party wants to be in, the sequential order. The person who's getting first wants to be or on the opposite intercard of the party, or the perpendicular, or whatever. You know what I mean? Does this make more sense to everyone?
doesn't actually make sense to me because I feel like the flares are pretty large, and there's two of them coming at the same
Well,
time.
the flare. Okay, one person is going to have the flare. The party stays here. 2 stays here, and then one person will get a
Hold
flare.
on. Why 2 stayed there? Because 2 is supposed to hide behind 1.
Because it's a dash. We're saying the
2
dash.
Oh.
supposed-
Wait.
The dash is a proximity, isn't it?
He
No,
kicked the ball and then
Kick the ball
So he
down.
Doesn't he
kicks the
dash from the
ball.
opposite side? Like when
He's
he
dashes-
always
dashes.
going to be on the 1. He's going to go to 1 and then dash from 1. Then he's going to go to 3
Okay.
and then dash from 3.
is it?
So the thing is that because he's dashing to this person, apparently because it's proximity based, we want them to be all the way over here. And whoever out of this clusterfuck gets the flare will go here.
When you mean proximity base, you mean damage, right?
Yeah, so the farther he dashes, the less damage he does.
Okay.
But if you were right here up in his face, then he'll dick you. So party stacks here, waits for the flare marker to come out. Flare leaves, party stays.
Can
6
we,
waits to take the tower.
Can we assess how big is the ice AoE?
Fucking
ISO
huge.
is half room.
It's right. It's like half the room.
Half room semicircle.
So the way
if this
I
person is at this intercard, then we need to be at 1 intercard away from them.
Let's see. Paper.
I think this information's good. I think we've this right here is.
I
like
feel
an
like this is
amalgamation.
correct, but wouldn't it? The only thing that is weird to me is it feels like everyone should be at cardinal positions, not intercardinal positions.
Well, you can't
So-
stay at this one because if you stay at this one, you'll get hit by the ball. Like the soccer ball.
The
you
ball
can't-
doesn't. Does
The
it
ball
have
doesn't do
collision
damage.
or?
I don't think the
does.
ball does damage.
Jiro
Jiro
tested
said-
that. It kills.
Oh,
you.
did it?
died
Oh.
for it.
So
Jiro
we
died
have
for
to
it.
stay at the intercard, and then the person with the flare has to go to this intercard.
I like this
see.
strategy.
I
I
think
would like
this
to try
works.
this.
And then we just all rotate around. In this person, since they aren't going to get hit yet, they can go here and wait. Well, no.
So number 6 just simply go out of party.
They
and
won't be
take
able to go
tower
there and
away.
wait because that's where the next ice is gonna be.
They'll have to travel all the way. They'll have to travel the opposite direction around the room to get to the party.
Yes.
Everyone will go like this after that's done, and then 4 will have to be here.
Yeah,
the party
maybe the
here.
two can follow with the party because it's not the kick doesn't do AoE, right? So he could just be with the group.
The kick does an AOE.
Does
oh wait, no, you're right.
The,
Well,
the
the-
two could just stay where they are, couldn't they?
So if the 2 stays here, then if the 2 stays there, then actually the party will rotate twice before they reach the part where the 2 has to come grab.
Whatever. 2, just don't get yourself killed and then rotate back.
Yeah,
somehow.
actually, this totally works. I think you can rotate around and try to reach the party. I think it's probably best that you rotate around and try to reach the party so we can potentially heal. But anyway,
That
I
actually
think
works out because the 2-person will have to take the tower after the 6 or the
2-person
8-person, right?
The 2-person will have to take this tower.
Yeah, so that works out perfectly.
The whole party will end up here.
Yep.
The 2 will walk into here, and the flare person will leave here.
I think the
Hell yeah,
healing-
buddy.
The healing order, you can do the same as Vaughn healing the program though, because the only person you need to worry about, like you guys can do individual healing if you want, because boss is not, you're muted again.
Like-
4 people are going to take flares in sequence, so that's no heals required. And then one person's going to take a tower, and another person's going to take a kick, which
So the boss will be not targetable during the entire phase.
Like,
yeah,
it's-
it's
it's
complete
free.
downtime. It's the
I
first
see.
fight of the Savage tier. I don't think the healing's gonna be that hard.
So I think this
Okay.
plan is solid. So we just need to remember, like, we need to practice this locomotion of 2 is opposite, then 4 is opposite, then 6 is opposite, then 8 is opposite, and remember your tower order.
So Django, I really think you should either have an indicator on your mic or get rid of that.
I know,
movement
I know.
thing.
But anyway, we're all back, so let's go ahead and go back in.
Oh yeah.
Tentative plan until further notices.
I think this is the plan, but this makes a lot of sense, and It is definitely something we all contributed to.
Let's get this bread, baby.
I'm eating caviar. Look
You
at
know, if
this.
this is the case, then intercards being out makes more sense.
I need
What's the version?
caviar.
Across from the first orb. The one orb.
Yeah.
The one.
You
So
can
if
think
you're-
of it like
if you're
between 5 and
triangle-
7, or across from 3.
So Agato, it's a, so imagine a triangle. If you're facing one, and then part your left foot, and then the number 2 the right foot.
Yeah. If it's clockwise. If it's counterclockwise, then it's the opposite. So
Yeah.
party wants to be near the last orb. I mean, this is actually kind of an interesting mechanic to unravel.
Eat
It's
your
better than
food.
fucking chain. Oh, you're right. 1 minute. Thank you, Jiro Samo.
Yeah, that was certainly a fucking puzzle.
I really like how this is a remix to P4S music.
Oh, that's P4S music?
Well,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
it's all of Asphodelos.
Why I think that music's so familiar?
It's always 12, right?
I don't actually remember.
Partner stacks.
It's in. Out. You don't need to be super far out. The overlap isn't that bad.
Makes melee safe.
Did I
Look at
scare
you
you,
guys.
Bobble? Oh my god, I'm sorry.
What? You had 30 seconds to use that. What are you talking about?
Ah, yeah. Proud.
Intercardinals.
Thank you. Oh, the Tank Buster, I forgot. Things you'd love to hear your healer say.
Watch those cracks.
What?
Rezzing.
Party stack.
My party.
Stack with me. AoE.
Jesus. Well, we have our damage downs of shame, but we lived.
What damage down?
Ooh, are you dead?
Oh. Close.
We're helping.
Imagine.
Alright.
know?
Okay, remember your training. We're starting opposite of the first orb. It's going counterclockwise, so you need to be away from me. Guys, you guys need to be
do I
going
wanna be over here?
counterclockwise, please. Fuck.
Ow!
Mm-hmm. So it's opposite of the first orb. Same orientation as the boss's rotation around the room.
I'm just gonna draw 2 pictures.
Yeah.
Alright.
You have a replay of that? I can see.
I do have a replay. I'll share.
I will start some certain fish. Why wouldn't you?
Wait, are you live streaming? Look at it. You link it.
I was so fucking scared. I was trying to inch away from the party.
Hold on.
Private.
Where's stream promotion? Here we go.
It's yeah, it's its own channel. I took 73k. So I think
You
yeah,
took
I think
73k and you had full health and a shield.
I think we were. Oh yeah, we were right on the money about the distance base. But the problem is that everybody was stacked with me, and I didn't want to kill anyone.
That's a mistake. Simply do again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So
it.
we want to be
But only you
between
took the
5 and
damage.
7, right?
Yeah, the party wants to be between 5 and 7.
Yes, and we're gonna rotate towards 7. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Unless you want to.
Hold up. There we go.
Where Rom and I were is where the party needed to be, I'm pretty
The
sure.
only person who doesn't rotate is the person who is the next enumeration target. So, like, if you are 4, then you're not rotating the first time. You're standing there and waiting to get hit.
The Legato, you were in the right place with the first flare. Yeah. I got snapshotted by the ball kick.
You know, that also makes sense for whoever has the flare to just go behind the first dash. Jesus. I think it makes it more clear if we send, instead of sending the flare person here, we send them here. But this is all like semantics. It's just get the fuck away from the party. That's it.
Try again. Repair all that.
But
good
hey,
stuff.
I think we can safely say we're like halfway through the fight.
This is
But there's
our
definitely
I'm-
another. There's definitely at least one more hard mechanic to figure out.
Or all of the balls.
I mean, that's what they always do. It's hard mechanic, then repeat, then another hard mechanic.
Gato, do you have monsters running? Okay. I start feeling a little laggy, so turn it on.
Don't feed his ego.
It's out again.
There
I
was
can
one
only
point in
guess
time
Oh,
this
you
man
missed it.
wasn't. I have a screenshot.
I saw him too. Lol.
Inner cardinal.
Thank you.
Fuck's sakes.
Uh-oh. Who does he
No.
pick? Pray.
Oh, it's forgot fight parties. My bad.
Yikes.
I'm sorry, guys.
Fuck.
I'm gonna get Hikaru.
I'm rezzing Rom, hard rezzing.
Dealer LD5.
Shit.
Was that an auto?
I can hard res. Just Jiro, you can handle heals.
Okay.
I did jerk you. Oh no, I didn't look at it. I could. I can. I can do that next time.
Let's just invuln those tank busters.
Okay.
Okay. Party is between 5 and 7. It is going clockwise. Ether out. I'm scared. Rotating clockwise.
Oh, I get hit. I'm dead. Bye.
I can see it coming together though. This is just boo boos. I got hit by Ether's ice.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you were.
Was
you
that too
were
close to
really-
you?
You were really close to me.
Oh,
You
sorry.
should just go behind wherever he's kicking from. If you had the ice, I think.
I think I went to the right spot. I just went too close to you. I should have gone more to the right.
Well, if we're talking 1 is relative north, you went east instead of somewhere on the north side.
Did I go the wrong direction?
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna have to see it to be honest. Do you want to keep
Okay.
going?
I can show you my recording. So here's what happened. The one orb was north, and I was the 2. So I'm going to go opposite, or the south side, away from it, right? Not near the party. You had the flare, so you had to be somewhere in the relative north, right?
Oh, I was
So
really
like
close
right,
to it.
so like right now the 3 marker is like relative north. So you were super close to me, and I didn't have a whole lot of, you know.
Okay, so the reason why I did that is because I actually thought I was the second flare, not the first flare. I thought the flare indicator came out at the exact same time as the rest of
It's
them.
actually, yeah, I was gonna say that. I think that's gonna get difficult to track which flare is which order. So just pay special care if you don't have a number on your head.
Okay, so I thought I didn't realize the flares were delayed. I thought they happened at the same time.
No, they come out in sequence.
Okay.
It's very possible that they come out in the same sequence that the towers are blowing up. It would be really easy.
I have an observation. The party need to move the moment that the ball is kicked, or it would be too late. I saw
That-
a lot of people getting hit,
That
including
seems
myself.
that seems good to me. Yes,
Correct.
6824.
Yeah.
Do we know how they're assigned yet, or?
I think it's just
Not
random.
really. It might just be straight RNG, which is fine. That's something that we can account for. Come on. Buttons aren't registering.
Yeah. Oh my god, that button won't go off.
Imagine getting a positional.
I'm in the south.
It's in.
Learned my lesson.
Out again and out after that. I think my bell detonated like slightly too early for my taste.
I have a suggestion about your build after this.
Okay.
Enter card.
Double.
He said enter card, not
Oh.
card.
Ow.
Fuck. Jesus.
I did pay attention.
Light parties, pray for Jiro. Okay.
Fuck this shit.
It's like,
And this mechanic's tricky without practice.
Yep.
This is just a practice mechanic, that's it. Oh, Jiro, what was your suggestion for Bell?
Can you put it out right before the first partner stack?
That's what I've been doing.
You put it out after.
Was it too late?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just put it out early and know that it's going to detonate earlier than the last hit.
That'll be fine because you'll see. Yeah, you'll see.
Okay, okay.
Bless you?
God bless.
Leslie.
So like right here.
Sure thing. Moving in.
Sorry, that was not intentional.
In again.
Beautiful.
Now I see what you're talking about.
Then here I use Numa, and then whatever you do.
Plenary Indulgence.
Yep. How long is it into the fight right now?
1 minute 57 seconds.
Then yeah, you can do it earlier.
Are you cheating? How'd you
It's
know that?
intercardinal.
Whoa.
I didn't mid, sorry.
I just have a clock, alright.
Intercards,
okay.
yeah.
You can probably use Shake for like the very first AoE or the second one. Oh.
Rip.
How did we die? Oh, did we eat 2 of them?
Late parties, use all your mat.
Oh, I survived!
Okay, I'm gonna get Ether.
I lived!
Okay,
Guys.
I'm rezzing Edo. You have a regen.
Wow. Wow. That's a lot of love. Region. That's a that's
That-
a GCD
I've-
heal.
I've learned that DOT,
That's
that
a
DOT.
GCD.
Big value.
This is Cardinals. Well, it's always Cardinals, I guess. Okay, opposite of the first one.
Fucking hell. Eee.
We're going clockwise.
Blair
Do I
1.
want to be like over here, or am I in the wrong spot?
Okay.
You're in the wrong spot. You want to be
Player
like
two?
near the
Move,
1 marker.
Party move.
Oh shit, I ran out too early.
Blair 3. Blair 4.
Okay,
Who?
so your flare marker will actually be out while the other person's flare marker is still there.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyone who did wrong there, do they know what they did wrong?
I do.
I do now.
Okay. Okay.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
I have half an idea.
Then we try again.
Yeah, we try again.
Well,
I got
I'd like to make
80
sure everyone
points.
knows what they were supposed to do if they didn't do it correctly.
Yeah, I ran
Okay,
out too soon and got hit by the previous flare.
Well, Rom, you said you didn't know. What were you, Rom?
I was Blair 4.
Okay, then that doesn't matter because
So you
yours
just-
would have never went off to begin with.
You're just running around Monkasteer with the rest of the party.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Mhm.
Correct.
Right,
You can
yes.
steer until the last. Correct.
Yeah, so you'll always rotate a quarter turn. So
Mm-hmm.
no, you
7,
always
3.
rotate towards the higher number. So you're going to be going towards 7 if you're rotating with the party.
Exactly.
So Legato. So Legato, instead of that, I'm thinking this way. So just imagine like I'm A twice, right? So we are like here. Let's say A is 1, and we're here rotating clockwise. If I am number 8, I need to take next tower with the party rotating, where I need to end up being close to be able to soak the tower, right? So have that in mind. You probably would have an idea where I need to be. That's it.
Just remember 6824. Do we need to call out for that?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Thing is, I'm getting
No
confused.
bad gang, let's go.
Then let's get some polls in. Yeah.
Thing is, I'm more just getting confused on which direction we're going.
Oh.
We're gonna go towards the higher number, 7, and then we're just gonna keep going that way.
Is it possible to call out like counterclockwise or clockwise?
Yeah.
I think the mindset of just going towards 7 every time is like a better mindset, at
The
least for
nice
me.
thing- the nice thing is that if you have no marker on your head, then you just have to make sure you're with the party until you have a flare, and then when your flare is about to go off, you leave, and there's not like a whole lot that we need to think about.
It feels so much better, Legato.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Big Daddy.
Oh, hold on. That was not who I was supposed to be. Okay.
No.
Intercard.
Lily Bell.
Thank you for the reminder. Ouch.
Sour.
Love it.
It is.
Oh, that's right.
Wow.
Cardinals.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Alright. Great, we don't get doubled.
Wish us luck.
Lock.
We living,
Huh.
boys.
Maybe it like goes on a tank or something if you waste it.
I ain't living.
I don't know.
Sag.
That's the troubadour.
I can
Whoa.
hard res. Jiro, you can just focus on the tanks. Well, that mechanic's definitely starting to slow down for me. Remember your training. It's clockwise.
Where'd the flare go again?
So go to the left, or all the way to
Flare
whatever,
one.
just get out. 6
Flare two.
tower. 6 tower. Then 8 tower.
Oh,
Just
2 tower.
Oh,
shit.
my lord.
4 tower.
Sacrifice.
Legato, you're doing it.
He did it! Two
Oh,
left!
yeah, that's
we're
it.
halfway done, guys.
Nice.
Legato.
Nice.
Home gang!
Oh, ice and fire.
Oh my god, it's followed immediately by Gluttony's Augur. What an asshole move.
I should have Midnight for that, but I shouldn't have Troubadour for that.
Okay.
Let's
Well,
begin.
the proof of concept is there, so we just keep practicing.
I know what I did wrong, because that first time I get Flare, judging by the question I asked, where the fuck I need to go.
Where does Flare need to go?
The flare.
Bear's gonna go to the ball being kicked and behind it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense, and like visually, it's the easiest to
Oh, the
like
Trinity.
identify.
Yeah.
The Trinity.
It's the order of enumeration.
It's 2, 4, 6, 8. So if you're 2,
Yeah.
you're right of the first tower. You're
Oh,
always
the-
right of the tower that's next. If you're the even.
Legato, the fire is program loop is the tower. The flare
The program.
The flare.
is the tower. Yes. And whoever take the tower is the tether. That's it. Yeah, it is program loop. Thanks.
This is
Welcome back.
diet program loop.
They had to do it
No,
without
it's
tethers
diet.
because fuck
You need to do
tethers.
4 times with diet about it.
You forgot your shake. Oh, there you go, that money. I'm just kidding. I'll shut up.
We're banking on your regen, Legato.
Look at those healers. Oh my god.
Damn straight.
Whoa.
Look at those healers. Holy shit.
These Steelers are getting cocky.
I know.
Toxic. My raid group. Nah.
Wow.
Yoshi
Really
P.
believe this? They're being bullied.
God damn it. In. And again. Nick. Shut up.
Oh yeah. Wait.
They hated him because he spoke the truth.
Cardinals.
Oh fuck. No, I didn't get hit. Oh, nice.
Stack with G-Roll.
Light party stacked.
Jiro. Did he die?
Do you want a troubadour here or later?
Troubadour right there for the party stacks going
That's,
to do this.
that's
Okay.
a perfectly good time to use it.
Alright.
It covers 2 AoEs.
Okay. That will be done. Continue being done.
Thank you.
No problem.
Remember your training. It's counterclockwise.
Blair 1.
6 tower.
Blair 2.
What?
8 tower.
Wait, what?
The
Where?
sixth person didn't go to the tower.
Oh.
God.
Look
My
at him.
six
Look, I don't
enthusiasts.
see the thing! The thing! The
Give me
new-
a
the-
second to fix my. Give me a
Oh,
second to fix
boy.
my fucking ground target. It's all jacked up. Okay. Thing doers.
Thing doers.
We go again.
Flashbacks.
Oh, hello.
Hey. I live.
Oh Jesus.
I was like Ada dies. Oh no.
I'm hard resing. Do you have Swift?
I don't.
Shit. Well, I'm hard resing. It's out.
Hi! Oh! I live!
I don't.
I've got Swift in 2.
I'm resing Edagard. In Foxbots.
Well, shit.
Let's just wipe it and try again. Ice
Nice
Enjoyers.
try.
You asshole.
You asshole! Paladin, like, enjoyer?
Well, we have enough cooldowns to cover Paxia, it looks like.
Actually doesn't do that much damage.
Ether, your game sounds are getting picked up by your microphone.
Let me just put this up first.
Okay. In.
Lily Bell.
Out.
Hell yeah.
It's not out.
Yeah, it's out.
Hard moves.
rear.
Ah, fuck it.
Ooh.
I gotta remember that out shit.
It is going clockwise.
Flare 1.
6
Oh, shit.
tower.
Flare 2.
No, no.
6 tower.
Thank God.
Flare 3.
4 tower.
And Flare 4.
I'm 2 tower.
I get demolished by a flare.
4 tower.
That is my fault. I am sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
You and I, boy,
Good luck. Good
we
luck.
stack together.
No. Ether, you're doing it. Oh my god. I'm panicking so hard. I'm like, what the fuck do I do?
We just have fun.
Yep.
I did.
You know,
Exodia.
check the channel again, Legato. How dare you, Legato?
Right, the first one has already been targeted, so it's not going to change targets.
I thought you talked to me. So, oh, the first AoE go off isn't coming in. It won't die.
And
Nope.
I will die.
getting in the middle of a fucking cast. I'll get the timing down a little better.
I would apologize too.
I think we out.
It's gonna mess me up so bad when I change my gear and I can't do this rotation anymore.
Black mage things.
Yeah.
In the cardinal.
In out.
Rezzing.
No, his rear wasn't. Oh. He spinned around a little bit. Well. That's how it works.
Yo, did we do that perfectly?
Almost.
You hear the dog barking in the song? It's so weird. Yeah, the song barks like a dog.
You're a dog.
So if the boss go away, the dog actually hurting him or
No, they don't.
no? Okay, then I will not fucking use Iron Jaw. Point.
This
I'm
is
6. Oh my god.
counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Oh shit. Well. Going. Am I crazy?
A little bit.
Yo.
There's something horribly wrong.
I would just go opposite to the 3. That's it. Like you can
I-
see 1, 3 to the right, and then you go left. 3 to the left, and you go to right.
I just got completely lost.
Okay.
That's what happened. I screwed up.
I'm getting confused as to where the group is supposed to be.
The party wants to start between 5 and 7 and go towards 7. So
I mean, after we raid today, I could do a whole diagram of this.
yeah,
Or anyone could.
right now we're kind of like, I don't know, we're pushing just on nothing but gas rather than stopping, but we have 15 minutes left, so we kind of have to use that time.
This
Shame on you. Shame on you, Apollo.
Hmm. Hmm.
You could do it. Where's the dog round?
Maybe I'll party.
I can only do raiders.
Enter cards.
In and out.
Rear.
Make sure you know where he's facing.
You're kidding me. Oh, so it did matter.
It's a melee specific call. I'm sorry.
I managed to adapt, but yeah,
preference keep him north, but I think I can still manage.
Winter cards, interesting. Still, the plan's the same. It's clockwise.
Player 1.
6 tower.
Player 2.
8 tower.
Player 3. Edge.
I went too soon.
So I noticed that walking across, I didn't actually take damage from the orb traveling. It looks like it only does damage where it lands. So you can run through the middle and catch up to the party.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Okay.
know.
Wait, really? I don't take damage when I walk
If
away.
the orb doesn't
If that's
do
true, you
anything
can change
while
your whole
traveling,
strat. Like,
Good question.
maybe
Maybe standing in the center.
I'm
would be
gonna
better
stand in
for
the center
tracking.
and see if I die.
standing in front of just ahead of where the ball is going to land, so we don't get hit by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in between the ice and in between the thunder orb, there is some safe space right there, right?
There's
Yeah.
a cheek. There's a ass.
My bad,
ass
Jiro.
cheek. Ass cheek? Ass crack? How do you call them?
I think that would be more consistent. That's just me.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I'm resing legato, hard resing.
I don't like this.
Fuck.
Let's mulligan this or restart?
Yeah, we're resetting.
Yeah, I don't think I can switch with you there. I don't think I can switch with you there. I have to wait.
Well, you walked over one another, that was the problem. Out. In. And then in again.
And stay here.
It really is that power now.
It's consistent, if anything.
Cardinals.
Out in.
God damn.
Yep.
I beat you. Sorry.
Oh no. Okay, cool.
Taking my lumps. Medica 2ing. This is going clockwise.
Player 1 on taxi.
6 tower.
Player 2 on Hikaru.
Careful Hikaru, careful
Or
Hikaru.
you can't move yet.
6 tower.
Player 3 on Joy.
Fuck. Damn it.
Okay, nobody tests if we can touch the, path of the ball without dying.
It was kind of too screwed.
Oh, I was gonna
You
test that. I
you
completely
can you
forgot.
can not you can get hit by it and not die, but it gives you a lightning vulnerability up.
Yeah, I think
see.
what we're concerned with is, does it deal damage in its path, or is it just its destination?
I think it's just a destination.
I think you're right about maybe the damage, but it does give you a hold up. I do know that for sure.
If you get that vuln up, you go poo poo.
How long is that one now?
6
The
seconds.
phone
It's
up-
like... I
Oh.
don't remember, actually.
Probably it's enough to kill you if you sub the tower. Give me Pnax or whatever, Act 2 defense. I need roll up.
Don't use that word around.
Phoenix.
Yeah, that's gross.
I miss peanut.
Oh my god.
I showed you my Pnax, please respond.
Ew. Wow, that was a huge potion.
Ow. Out again and then in.
I just
I'm
used-
rezzing. I'm rezzing you in your spot too, Ether. You're gonna be south.
Genius.
I live.
I just rolled a 50-50, that's all.
in a card.
Paladin.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'm dead.
Resing Jiro.
Is all you met?
It doubled.
Wow.
Oh, I'm
It
alive.
doubled.
How am I alive?
It's
On.
recoverable. Just either
Okay,
pop
oh.
whatever you got.
Where's the summoner at?
What the? I play Barf the whole night, guys.
Where raised?
I can sing them back, right? But
Back when Barda the
Cover
Kilo
Jiro with
LB.
something. Give Jiro some buddy mitts.
oh yeah. That part of life.
Resing Paxi.
Already got him.
I'm
No, he
never.
Going counterclockwise. Going counterclockwise. This is the 6th tower first.
It does not do
Six towers.
damage if it moves through you.
Oh shit. Oh,
Ow. At least I went to my right tower. So
To make it.
Yeah, so
I'm
only
glad
the
I did the
detonation
mechanic
does
right.
I
damage.
think a 2 was in the stack. Well, we are unfortunately out of time. But I have high confidence that we're going to get past this mechanic and probably beat this fight tomorrow.
Yeah.
All we have to do is spend some time like labbing out how to do this. But like the plan is clear to everyone, right?
Huh?
The
Oh,
plan
yeah.
on that mechanic.
No. Because we can stand in the center and not be hit by the ball, I think we can change the whole strat to be a lot
Right,
easier.
the party can just stay in the center instead of running a circle around the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh yeah, just waiting and then go to your spot and waiting, go to your spot. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Yo, this is just like fucking Phoenix,
Yeah, but
dude.
it's smaller, right?
Yeah,
Well,
it's smaller.
yes. It's more like the whole party just kind of chills here in the middle. Hold on. Let me
We
let me
just need
share.
to test out how big
Or the
flare
Phoenix,
is.
excuse me.
I think we just need to test out how big the flare is, and then the party just need to be just outside that. That will be it.
Can you
Okay.
put out a circle to make the AoE?
Like this.
Yeah, I don't know if you
Something
can
like that.
scale it. Yeah,
Something like
okay.
that.
So the AoE for the flare would be like, it doesn't go quite to the middle.
I think what
goes
would
past
happen
that.
is
I'm pretty
what-
sure that
probably
the
what we
area
wanna
of the
do-
flare, the radius of the flare is the same as the
Actually,
radius
no,
of
it
the circle.
does.
So if you can just like scale that circle up to be the same size as the arena, and then you put over the flare person.
It is the same size as the
might be,
arena,
yeah.
I believe. So it's gonna be something like that. And then you put it. Then you put. If you can, I think what you can do is you can have everybody stand near this tower, and just have the 2-person. Well, the 2-person has to be away, and the 6-person.
Yeah, then we can keep the party in between the thunder orb and,
then
the
party just
flare.
goes here, here.
Then visualize. Then we can just be around the inner ring, a little outside of the inner ring. The arena, because I need a visual marker.
Yeah, let me think about that. Lol.
It's the strat I drew. I drew that strat. What were you... yeah. The drawing's just bad.
Okay, here's the explosion
Yeah.
size.
Oh,
Honestly, all we have to do is stand just inside of this purple orb. That's it. So
Or just
stand
like a little
the
bit in
center-
front.
what I think is, do you see this center circle where our intercard markers are?
Yeah, we could hang out at the
We can
line
hang
of.
out on there. And then when this went off, you see it goes halfway through the arena. That person was not all the way on the wall. So we can
Yeah,
just
yeah, we've
hang
got some
out-
space.
We can just hang out right here on this circle.
Yeah.
So I think the plan is.
I think that would make it easier for my brain to rotate. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
At the same time as the ice one, right?
Yeah, it's the same. They're the exact same time. So the
Is the tower circle the same time as the flare
So the
and the
tower-
fire?
the tower and the flare and the fire all go off at once. But what doesn't happen is what happens before all that is the kick. So you have a little bit of time. If you see where he spawns in and you have a flare, you just run toward him.
That makes complete sense. Yeah. Okay. I like that idea. Definitely put that into practice tomorrow, right?
I think we need to lose spread to see what everybody gets. And
Yeah.
then
I'm not saying we all stack super tight on top of one another. We just want to be
Yeah.
kind of in this general area so that we can avoid things. And then the 2-person just gets the fuck out to the wall. Like they just go here.
If we're not pixel perfect on top of each other, it's not. It's, what the fuck?
Hell, we can probably just do this, where it's like the group is right here, and then the group doesn't go to the wall, but this person does. I mean, like it's all kind of free form, but then this person just walks into the tower, this person walks back to these people, then we all rotate together.
So for the other mechanic, just Django said is just practice wise. The in now rare shit like that, the rare did not go off way after the floor AoE. So you can stand in the wrong side until the first shit go off and then just move over. But you need to be very close to the flank. You do have time. So I see people just go to the safe side and try to find a safe spot there. It's better to just stay at your own side, dodge, then go to the other side. So yeah.
Also, question. I just want to clarify something for the soaks. It is still 6, 8, 2, and 4, right?
Yes,
Right.
is
Okay.
gonna be 6, 8, 2, 4 every single time.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we're wrapped up here. We're not running any longer, but we're running tomorrow. And I think based on our performance today, we're gonna see a lot more of this fight and probably clear it tomorrow. And that's nice. Well, there probably will be, but we already know how all of its individual parts work, so it would just be a matter of identifying. Like, we know that the orb going through the middle doesn't deal damage to you. It only deals damage where it ends up. At least Paxi said that, right? Paxi,
Only
did
the
you just stand
detonation
there?
on the edge of the wall deals damage.
Okay. So you just stood there and waited for it to run into you and it did nothing.
Yes, and several other people also ran into it and did nothing.
Mhm.
at all.
Well, just
This is definitely devour style mechanic that just gates people. But I think we're doing really well on just figuring things out.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's all I've got.
so we raid tomorrow.
We're raiding
Yeah.
tomorrow, same time.
Same time. Okay.
Was it
So
Tuesday,
does-
Wednesday, Friday?
It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Does that work for everyone?
Yes.
Okay. Now, just like a few things that are just small things. If we ever have to miss a day, I have that raid scheduling assistant, so we can always reschedule a day, or we can get a sub. But rescheduling a day is much more preferable. It's just unfortunately, if we reschedule a day, we're putting it all the way toward Monday, because that's the only other day we have available. Additionally, like, I know this doesn't really I know everybody for the most part knows the rules of being blind, but like we don't want a timeline plugin telling you what is going on in the fight. So like if you have Caxbot, then you need to turn that off. We don't want a
Sure.
so
Mm. I don't even know how that shit works. Okay, Cackbot. I don't even know how
there's
Cackbot works.
like so
I
like
called my brain. Thank you very much.
I put notes in the rules about like no PFing because like if we haven't cleared a fight yet, then gaining knowledge from PF is like that is going to constitute spoiling yourself. And if you accidentally come across information about one of these fights, then you need to like just keep it to yourself so that we don't, you know, get group spoiled.
I'm good with that.
Is there anything else I'm trying to think of? Well, we have in the past, and well, yeah,
I
Yeah.
have
and they
to
got
ask Paxi about that.
Roost
and
Day?
then-
they
It
got
was
kicked.
no, he didn't get kicked. He did it with us.
No, I'm talking about that dude who was the tank who
Oh,
ran P2 with us, and he had a thing going that told him how many seconds were left until enrage.
yeah.
Something.
Something like
He
that.
has a
Isn't it
timeline.
Jackpot timer thingy.
And then
And so
the
he was
other-
calling out mechanics. Like, this is the last raid wide before Enrage. And it's like, we never seen after
We've never
this raid
seen
wide.
that.
How can you call that?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, that's that. I'm going to do some fun casual things.
Ruby, you want to run normal? The gobble?
Probably normal, get some drops.
I need to run normal to save my summoner for the life. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that means tomes and all that good shit.
Yeah, I need.
Yeah,
to
it's been
break-
a week. We had been running TOP every fucking night.
Oh, when you say Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, I was like, what about Thursday and Saturday? Are we not running?
Wednesday.
Thursday and Saturday don't work. Sunday
Oh.
doesn't work.
I see.
If you want me to just say in advance, like I already know for sure that on the fourth week, June 28th, which is Wednesday, I know for sure I'm not going to be available. So if we want to try to schedule like that a prior or afterwards, so we have like a consecutive Monday to Wednesday, sure that's okay with that. I know for a fact because I have a schedule that's 24-hour test. It's a very hardcore test, so I know for
It's
a fact.
June 20th,
June 28th. That
June
week.
28th. So that's 2/8, right?
Correct.
Let me
Oh, that's actually right.
let me write that down.
So, he's gone June 28th. I think I'll be gone June 29th, I think is what it is. Go recheck. Actually,
Let's write down June
Oh, yeah.
9th. If we could shift an hour back.
June
The birthday
9th.
party. Yeah.
Well, that's my
Is that a what day is June 9th?
It's a
week,
Friday. It's a Friday.
That's my sister's birthday. I'm not
My
gonna.
God,
be able
that's
to make
That can't be your
That's-
sister. That's my brother's birthday.
it. That's my
Oh
sister's
my
birthday.
God.
What do you
It's
mean?
my birthday, man. What do you
We're
mean?
going to the Drag Club.
It is
Yeah.
Hikaru's birthday.
Your birthday's June 9th too?
Yeah, June 9th.
Okay,
I'm a
so
Gemini of the
Yeah.
Gemini.
so we want to push back June 9th by what?
1 hour.
Do we want to push it
Ish.
back
Well,
by
we're
an
gonna
hour?
do it different. No, we're gonna have to do June. I'm not gonna be able to rate it all June 9th. So if y'all want to find a sub, you can.
You know what? Let's push that one back to Monday. So we'll do. How about we do the It's either we're gonna do the Monday beforehand or the Monday after, depending on our how far we are in Prague. Does that work?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. And if we're all like really excited about raiding, then we can like add a Monday just every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
So I will ask, because like today was a really good day. I had a lot of fun.
Fun
So-
allowed.
Fun allowed. So if we want to do Monday, I will ask on Friday, and then we can have a little poll. And if we all want to do Monday and just add like a 1/4 day out of the week every now and then, or every week because we like it so much, then that's totally cool.
I mean, if we didn't clear tomorrow, and then we get close, maybe. You know, I just like at least I want to see this shit down this week. I mean, this week I want to see P9 down, but if not, then no sweat. But I think we're halfway there, so looking promising. Also, the bubble, you're down to normals. Oh yeah.
Sorry about not having a good mic, by the way.
It's
I wanted
fine.
to be active more.
Your mic was okay for part of the raid. I don't know if you like maybe disconnected it and switched to your laptop mic if you're on a laptop.
Maybe
Do
just
you have
that.
two mics
Sometimes
connected?
like for example, last night, for example, it, like Discord just crashed and the mic just completely stopped working. Couldn't hear anything. So I gotta know if it's the headset or what. I genuinely do not know what the problem is.
First sounds like you were under the water. So.
Yeah, right now it's bad.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a laptop mic with a lot of echo and or like a lot of reverb getting canceled out by compression.
But it wasn't always bad. So I don't know.
Yeah, the start is pretty good.
Also,
Yeah, I wish I
so
knew.
in the raid schedule channel, I wrote down notes on the days that we're going to be out. So no worries there.
I'm gonna be out June 30th, I think is what it is.
You're out June 20 or June 9th.
30th. I'll be heading out of town on the 29th, but we don't raid that Thursday.
Okay, so
I'll be back on Monday.
you'll be out on June 30th?
Yeah.
Shit. Well, then we have to figure something out about the amount of times we're raiding.
I mean, that's still like 3, 4 weeks away.
Well,
Yeah.
So we
it-
can
it
figure out a
pops up
day
and then we're
closer
gonna
to
be like-
time.
yeah.
Well, that's just what I mean. We can just figure out a day, like a couple weeks or so, closer to the time. As long as we all know that, hey, around this time, we gotta figure out a day.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I like to be really organized.
Also,
Mhm.
Jiro-sama, do you like the video?
I did like the video.
Nice. Great.
I've,
The only
I've
thing that was
tried-
like weird to me is like how the audio sounds like just switching between everybody.
Yes, it's switching between everybody. Because I want including your guys' battle, sounding, not just, Django's meter goes over and then she's doing dance or something. That's why I want to swap around.
Yeah, I have like meter going off and going whoosh, like when nothing's happening.
So it is hard to line up everybody's, and because everyone on Discord, the internet, whatever, make Django's call out are a little bit different on everybody's end, so it may sound like a little echoing at some point. Sorry.
Anyway,
That's okay. That's still a good.
I'm gonna hop out of this Discord. I'm gonna go feed myself.
Later, Rom.
Go
Later.
feed
Talk
yourself
to
then.
Take
Yeah,
care.
I'm going.
See you tomorrow. That gets me every time, man.
You know how raid was tonight?
Sloppy.
What?
It'll
It's
be
not.
clean soon.
What do you mean sloppy? It's pretty good.
Sloppy.
Oh, it's so God, this is so enjoyable. Just everyone just dying to mechanics, not a cell phone in sight.
Oh my god. I think I'm
This-
just gonna buy a piece for Barb.
Soundboard is a blessing.
Yeah.
All right, I officially visualized that mechanic, and I feeling pretty confident now that I've visualized it like 5 different
Right.
ways.
Right. So we're gonna have the party sort of off center.
The bubble.
Wait a minute. You know how off center is going to be how we dodge this? Didn't you dodge Devour by being off center as well?
Yo.
He dodged Devour being off center and just slow walking.
It's another devourer. I mean, so far this fight is enjoyable than any freaking
I think
Aspergellos.
I think the mechanics in this fight are just so much better than
Aspergello.
Ugh.
Abyssals. You mean?
than P. I'm comparing this directly at P5S. I won't compare it to the others, but P5S was just ugh. Uggo Carbuncle.
Carbuncle.
The carbuncle. There's
Legato and I were co-tanking that fight.
Carbuncle, ay, ay, ay.
I need to get good at healing, okay? And I need to know that when people take a lot of damage after a raid wide, that is like not my fault. It's just I have to recover from it in a timely manner.
You know, there's one suggestion or one whatever complaint I said to you, Kango. I know your DPS is very important, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, especially when they're proccing in the early phase, a healer need to enable a DPS to make a mistake. So sometimes
I'm doing my best to GCD heal whenever shit goes down.
sometimes it's just like like I noticed this in Gobi. Every time like when the DPS get hit, it would like if we get healed, we may as well survive something else. But then I know it's my fault to get hit in the first place, but the healer can sometimes enable a DPS to make another mistake without dying. That
Right.
snowball from there.
And
I'm not saying you do anything. I'm just like, just keep that in mind. I know glare is very important, but sometimes.
Well, my heals only do so much. Like, I do try, but yes, I get what you're saying, and
That's all I want to say.
I'm trying to pay attention to those moments. It's just that sometimes it's like I have a lot going on, which is weird because I'm a white mage, and apparently white
See,
mage has
you wouldn't
things.
think there's a lot going on as a healer, but there really is a lot going on.
Yeah.
There truly is.
Over what? Because melee is frustrating. Well, that's a matter of
As a melee, I will say healer is frustrating.
That's a matter of opinion. Like I am such a hardcore sweat gamer when it comes to uptime, especially on DPS. So that when I play DPS, the moment I get put in a position where we're like suboptimal during prog or something like that, then like I feel like there's this itch in my brain and it won't go away. Like it's pure anxiety fuel for me to play melee. Yeah, because my DPS is the lowest in the fucking group.
So, and sometimes, when I play healer, when shit hits and like DPS is taking damage, I will complain. It's like, what the fuck you guys doing? But then I will drop everything I was doing. At that moment, the DPS from me, other than we're pushing a DPS check or something, does not matter at all. But sometimes I notice like hardcore sweaty gamer like Django come from a DPS. He was like, let me finish this global. I would not drop a global to heal you. And that moment, someone just died. So I come from a healer to DPS, and I always had that problem. I will drop a global because it is okay for a healer to do that, because sometimes she's going on, I have to stop and then just heal them and then bitch about it. But then it's just really interesting. Like, I have seen Django do multiple times. He will finish that Glare 3, and then do something to me. Like, I will heal you after this Glare. I will res you after I have a Swift. It's just, I don't understand sometimes. Because
Sometimes you
I
can't
guess,
play optimally. You have to sacrifice some GCDs.
yes, that's how I play healer, and I guess I just used to that for 5 years, and then until Monday I was like, no, I'm tired of that. Fuck that. I'm just gonna do DPS and turn my brain off, which I did. So yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get ready for work. I'll holler at
Later,
y'all.
Daryl.
See you
Yeah,
later.
I'm gonna call it a night too. So. You guys have a good one, and thank you for tonight. See you tomorrow.
See you
Yep, see you
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Nanny night night.
Night,
Okay,
night.
Night.
so I am ready to do some normal modes or something like that.
And you,
I do need to use the restroom now, so I'll be right back.
do not go out and buy cigarette, Dad. Ah, I see. Oh, another reason for Django to choose here is we both have the secret goal of being able to say we're in a party with someone, right? And then we want to do something, and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I only have this slot open." And then if I only play summoner, I'll just say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have other job I can play." If a healer slot open, then Django may just say, "Okay, I'm sorry, I cannot heal." Then we cannot play with friends. So now the goal is both of us will cover all the roles. Like, we can swap around. Like in Gobi today, if I can play melee, I can play bard, I can play summoner in this, and then if I really want, I can also play Remy. So now I have 4 class I can play in Gobi in case some friend want help and then they don't have the slot open for my main at that moment. Same with Django. She can play phase range, she can play tank, and now she can play heal. So we can cover a lot of those roles and be able to play together. Oh, we get some rando and then try twice, and then Paxi lied, and then we formed a group with Sam and
What?
Rom.
Oh.
Paxi
Yeah.
lied to the rando saying he has to pee. And then we one-shot it, and Paxi got a first clear in the purple parse, like usual. I know, right? Oh my god. Good old times. Yes. Yeah, I think Paxi got a 97% or something.
Paxi's too powerful. He has to hold himself back by not watching videos and not learning strats ahead of time. That was just like me. Like, I learned that I was just way too powerful, so I put life on hard mode at the gym.
Huh?
No more testosterone.
Oh.
That's funny.
I was making gains too fast.
I mean, dude, look at this party. Paxi and Black Mage, Edelgard on Samurai, Rom on Raper, and here's me, a little poor bard.
I'm sitting there waiting to use my my Afflatus Misery, and I'm like, I need to wait for all the raid buffs. I need to wait for all the raid buffs. Wait, there's only
Wait.
3? What the fuck is this?
Dude, I gave you 3.
It's
I gave you 3. There
sorry.
are 4.
I'm looking for the whatever coda is, and the battle voice. Because Arcane Circle's up.
My
like-
battle voice is not.
Well, no, I'm waiting for yours because I know you pop battle voice immediately after the other one.
Radiant Finale. correct.
Radiant Finale, right?
Mhm. 2 minute
It's gonna be Battle Voice.
battle voice.
And unless Rom died or something, it's always gonna be Battle Voice last.
And then my song, as long as I'm not fucking up, is always up. So do not move away from me 50 yom, you'll be fine. You hear them. And then 1 minute you're gonna have the Mage's Ballad, which is a 1% flat damage. I was like, why this song? And you can slam the boss harder, I guess. Pretty good.
I could
So-
buy
30 seconds for 3%. It's very, very weak. But Radiant Finale is 5, okay? When I have 3 quotas. So at the start, Radiant Finale is 2% because I don't have shit. I only have 1 song. But the second, the second burst window is 2 minutes. And from then, if I don't die, then it will be 6% because I have played 3 songs. Yes, that's all the that's all the job I play. Like Summoner has been reworked like twice. I was like, okay. I so far I like level 80 Summoner the most. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, the last year, and then blind static, and also this boss is so far is not as annoying as Gobaz when you use your burst. Like, dude, having burst during Gale 2 just rude. Just rude. Straight down rude.
Okay, do we want to do normal modes? Paxi, do you want to join us?
No. What do you do normals modes for?
We get glamour gear. Lol.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
if you complete
I
the P12S, then you get the sword. That
So,
I mean, I can buy a weapon totem or token if we haven't
for
gotten
odds.
8 of them by the time the 7th week rolls around.
Wow. And also, I think Paxi called All Nighter.
I did, but I'm still awake. I have to stay
Okay.
awake for a bit
Do
longer.
you have any interest?
I'll do the final one, I guess.
Sure.
Hey.
Okay.
I'll just put us back in PF, or can I just invite?
Yeah, can you just invite him? He's in the like cross world as long as he's in primal. Because I want to play summoner for something every now and then I did not check the gear before I make them, or I asked Cho to make them. Now my summoner has too much spell speed, so I need to fix that ASAP. So I need 2 normal gears to replace the 2 spell speed ones.
Okay, so are we let me think. Ether, are you there?
Oh yeah.
Want to roll the normal modes?
It's been a kind of a grind. I'm actually thinking that maybe I should probably take a break so I can be better sleep and get better prepared for tomorrow. To be honest, because I've been up really early, kind of grinding. I already did all the normal raids, etc.
Okay. Okay.
I'm afraid to ask, but I probably should. Is there anything I should know, considering this is like my first day taking? How'd I do? How bad was it?
You have to ask the Bobble.
Well, you had like some basics.
I mean, the Dark Knight Mania.
Well. Mm-hmm. So like you would definitely want just more exposure to playing Dark Knight, more practice, more time, and just that will help you clear that mistake. Because I was raiding with Legato as a Dark Knight, and I had that problem for a little while. But like my pre-pull, we always have like 10 or 15 seconds in pre-pull, so you have that whole time to think, okay, what are all the buttons I have to press? Make sure your tank stance is off. Pop sprint like immediately. Either pop your TBN at 3 seconds or so, or something like that. But like 3 seconds or so, you're popping your buff, and then TBN just before the pull. If it's not TBN, then it's Edge of Shadow. But like all those 4 things have to happen. So you're just running through the checklist on every pull.
Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, because it definitely felt good by the very last few pulls. Like I felt like I was finally doing it right. I definitely do like what you taught me about, starting off with the Shadow into combo instead of using one head. Definitely feels
Yeah.
like a million times better. It really does.
And
Does
does Legato doesn't really take any auto attack
Yeah,
damage
he
at the
doesn't
start.
take enough autos at the beginning for a TBN. I kept trying, but I don't think I really ever got it off.
Right, so the TBN is just dead there.
Yeah, that's
And
unfortunate.
and also, like, I mean, this may be a basic thing, but like a TBN that breaks is always it's always DPS neutral, but it's DPS positive in the sense that you're reducing the amount that your healers need to heal, and they can continue GCD DPSing.
Yeah, I try to keep it up in case, like, emergencies I need to throw it on somebody. So, like, I'm not. I shouldn't, if all things optimized, I'd probably throw it on the tank, properly.
Like there are definitely clutch moments where it's like someone's gonna die without a TBN. We need a buddy
Yeah.
mitt. Like
Yeah,
that's when I
yeah.
made the call to throw buddy mitts on Jiro.
Yeah, I saw that. You didn't even need to call it out, and I threw the TBN.
Mm-hmm. But I was just, covering my bases. I felt like that needed to be communicated.
No. You for sure. I'm just saying, like, it's things like that. That's why I'm like cautious when it comes to TBN, especially during pro.
No, I think you should be cautious. You should only be using TBN in case like someone's going to die without it, or it's going to break.
Right.
Like don't use it unless you know it's going to break.
I was learning how to use TBN during mechanics where the boss was autoing the main tank. Like P6S was one of those ones where the boss's autos just add up, and putting TBN on your co-tank in between mechanics can be huge because it's back up in like 10 seconds or some shit, so you can just throw another one when a tank buster comes. But that's like little min-max stuff.
I don't know. Generally, I don't use it on autos because autos are so random compared to mechanics.
It depends.
Like sometimes the boss will cancel its own auto, and then your TBN doesn't break, and you're like, oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's not good.
So. That's how I feel about it. Oh, yes. Yeah. So my thought on that is like you want to provoke as early as possible, but then you want to shirk as late as possible. So you want to shirk at the end of the buster, like right before the auto happens on like a Vuln, but you want to provoke really early in the buster so that your co-tank has time to react and shirk you.
Yeah, most tank busters, like the moment the cast bar starts, it's already chosen its first target. Unlike one single tank buster that I know of, which is P7S, where that tank buster will change targets in the middle of the cast bar. It's obnoxious.
Well, this particular one, I was provoking literally right when the first explosion happened. And it worked. It changed to me. So like, I feel like that particular one, the very first thing, provoking early is probably good, right? Like you said, but it's still not as early as what you guys are saying.
Yeah, like right when you see the cast bar start, just provoke because it's already targeted.
Like you won't want to clip to do it. Never clip to do it, but you want to do it pretty soon.
It's important to know that you have this giant window in which provoking will do its job. The only awkward thing is that the sooner you provoke, the much bigger window Legato has to shirk to you. and that's really important. If you don't, if you shirk or if you provoke super late, then that puts Legato in a really awkward position where he has to, in order to like really determine or really ensure that you are getting aggro when you need aggro and you're keeping it, he has to shirk like within a teeny tiny window of time, and that may clip.
Yeah, just as you don't want to clip, you don't want to cause your co-tank to clip because he has so little time to react as well. So in general, you just both don't want to clip, and you just aim for that.
Oh, that was also because I didn't have text it, so. Right, yeah.
Yeah. If you just
Yeah.
practice your rotation and you work turning on tank stance as part of your rotation, that could be really helpful. Like
It's
you're doing your
really-
What I
opener,
was kind of
and
doing.
then you just like automatically turn on tank stance after your opener. It's just
There's-
muscle memory.
There's that, and then there's using like anchor mechanics as like a trigger for that. Like when I was doing TOP, my trigger for it was like the start of a cast bar. When that cast bar starts, I use I turn my tank stance on. Just things like that. So like you're trying to establish like a framing device for when to turn on and off your tank stand. But most fights don't require you to like toggle it all the time. Like that's heaven's word shit. Yeah, that's okay. I think I'm ready to queue up. By the way, are you guys ready?
Oh yeah, sorry. I just
Okay, I'm
wanted
gonna
to
go
ask
get
this question.
Hikaru.
No, he's not.
Thanks, guys. Sorry. I hopefully didn't do too bad. Appreciate it. Can we tell them? So,
Hopefully you can get your mic figured out. 'Cause-
yeah, I'll try. I'll see what I can do. To be honest, I don't really have too many other options. I'll have to go to the store and like, try to buy a different headset or something.
I don't know. Maybe play around with your sound settings or like the Discord settings because it worked before. I don't know what happened. So yeah.
Okay, I'm queuing up.
Good night. Ready to be queued.
12th circle.
Wait. I'm not ready to be queued. I lied. Okay, now I'm ready to be queued.
You're not.
Oh,
You don't need
my
to-
eye level sucks. This game's so dumb.
Let me know when
Alright.
ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Tori said progging blind is going to be hard. Yep, I agree. That's the point. Oh
Okay.
yeah, Hector already came out with a video for P13S.
Whoops. I'm sorry.
Fizz ranged.
Oh come on. either.
I know she destroys 4 panels, and she has 6 wings, but they're the same. They just deal half room clears.
Who wants this?
Yeah, we're gonna get hit. Because she's crooked.
Wait, what?
We didn't get hit.
Nobody got
Why?
hit. You just dodge it.
Well,
I
Nah.
almost got hit. Haha.
Glop. Focus. There you go. Wait, did I just take that from you?
no, you shared it.
It didn't look like Legato got damaged.
That's because he had cooldown.
Imagine.
I gave him a shield though. Is that a Sailor Moon cosplay that my co-heal is
Yes.
using?
Yes. It's disgusting.
You don't like Sailor Moon?
Look at him.
Wait. Total Chad. Okay. Oh, it's a dude.
Yeah. It's very hairy.
Sorry. Sailor Moon is hairy. She has a lot of hair.
Gotta please. Is this a half room cleave? It's that.
Oh,
It's
shit.
a knockback, by the way.
Resin.
Wait,
Yeah.
is
I
it
got you that-
really? I had no
I got you
idea.
that last time.
Well, I just blew my fucking swift cast and I couldn't target Taxi because he's just gone.
You know, did you guys see the eyeball in the air?
The one that has Gullible written on it?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Look at it.
I really hope they don't make her second phase ugly.
Excuse me.
No, no, no. I don't want her to be ugly. No, she's cute. Dude. No, she's my wife here. I love her.
What?
I wish she was my mom.
What do your girlfriend think when you say that?
My girlfriend probably feels the same way.
Oh.
About being a caterpillar?
Yeah. Who wants this?
Not me. Fuck.
I need a little heal.
God damn.
I need a big heal.
Fucking.
you.
There. Shit. My god. So many fucking things going on at once.
Get me out of here. I hate her so much.
Alright.
Which one is gonna get the rose? I wonder. Wait.
I wish
why
her
did
voice
that?
acting was better. She sounds awful. Doesn't she? Yeah. I thought Seraph had a really bad voice actor too. I don't know. I don't remember. That's too long ago. And then they tried tying her in the story, and I don't even know what she did.
Sure is.
No. So I made it all specifically to read story that I skipped, and I got to the Alliance raids, the Evilise raids, and I just couldn't read them. They were so bad, so I ended up skipping them on my alt that I made to read story. I don't know. It was really bad. Maybe it's because I didn't play tactics, so I didn't like. Oh.
Jesus.
Hikaru.
Oh my goodness. Oh, knockback, knockback, knockback. Hold this Reaper.
Oh, goodbye. You know what? I want the minion.
I want minion too. Ew, guys. Ew.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. I need the legs. Yes. Not legs, sorry. Boobs.
Oh my god. All three of them are sexy. Which one do I recommend?
You? Commend them judging by glam?
Yeah, that's how I choose who to commend. I actually really like
Cassie T. I think
Karitsa.
Cassie T.
Um,
Here you go, Chad. Enjoy.
well, I get. Well, they all left before I could decide. No, I didn't commend anyone.
It's fine. They don't deserve it.
Oh.
I didn't get anything damaged.
Okay, we're gonna do the other ones.
Not me.
Well, rip.
Do you want to do PvP instead?
I'll do PvP, yeah.
Do we want to 4-person PvP?
No.
Get
I
in
will
one
pass.
PvP roulette and get our currency, get our tomes of comedy,
I don't need that.
have a little giggle.
I need normal mode. No, I'm not saying forever. I said once, which I did.
But you promised. We're doing a PvP and then we're gonna go back to normal mode.
You can remind me back.
One PvP
No.
and then normal mode. Okay, let's cheat. I'm gonna share my screen. Are you monking?
Yeah, I'm monkey.
Oh right, I need to swap to a job that I'm not that I need a level for free.
Red mood. Or black mood.
Where's PvP? Frontline, there it is. I can't afford to get comedy tomes off of this because that means Hikaru and I won't have the exact same amount.
Oh, come on.
So I get levels out of it instead.
Am I just that pushy?
No. I'm just saying, like, if I do something without you, then our Like, I still have to do the tome, so I may as well optimize, right?
Hmm.
She could.
Why do you hate PvP?
Because why we kill each other?
You can play
To
healer.
prove superiority. I love killing people.
Yeah.
Most sane black mage.
Video games are the only place I get to kill people and it's acceptable.
True.
Oh my god. So Legato, do you wanna do some Don't Starve together this weekend? Sounds good. It's either that or I can watch you play DD2 while I'm trying
can-
to
You
farm.
can play that, or you can play Fear and Hunger.
Yeah, I mean, I still need to finish Tear of the Kingdom. So, yeah, there are tons of games. Don't Starve? Okay, then we can do that. Actually, I kind of also want you to play DD, but well, whatever. That is whatever.
God, I'm fucking suffering from success right now. And that... Every time I say that, I mean my fucking boobs hurt. That. The quest for Booba is a painful one, but a successful one. Because, goddamn, it has not been long.
How long was it?
It hasn't even been 3 weeks yet. Took kind of long to get it because, you know, Missouri laws are stupid. Oh shit, I didn't. What was the name of that mechanic we were getting to? Shit, it's because I didn't upload it to FF logs. Yeah. Okay, I see what happened. I had 2 instances. Let me fix that. Oh, I'm gonna focus target you. The hell is that?
It's my favorite macro.
So I'm going to Legato share your screen so I can cheat.
Also, Django, I encourage you to turn off FC chat for until we clear things.
Yeah. Generally, SC chat is pretty tame.
They will blab about things.
They
that we
usually
know.
say things, they say names of abilities that I don't recognize, so it's fine. How am I supposed to know what the hell the mechanic does if they're just mentioning mechanics and I don't know what their names are? I think we picked, oh yeah, we're gonna bully this, bullying
I like
the
how
warrior.
Legato.
They're actually
I-
fighting over nodes.
I like how Legato gets
So let's just
upset
pinch red.
about me not playing PvP and punish other summoners. That was fun.
capturing. Ah, yes. Let's just pinch red and eat them. Sure. I changed my Dragoon glamour, by the way. My dancer was like a cowgirl for so long, so I went with like a farm girl book inadvertently. I did not mean to. By the way, I want to pick a fight. Where are you, Paxi?
Beach.
Beach?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the way.
I'm just sniping kills. It's not much of a
We're
fight
gonna
here.
shit on blue. Well, blue's actually on the way full
They're already
force.
done.
I think this monk is jumpable. Well, we almost have LB.
Mount. Yeah, I'm going back middle. Wait. I guess I had a dot on me? Like, what?
Damn.
I'm actually not sure how I died there. That's quite confusing.
Well, I burned my LB. I just blew on nothing. So feel free to use yours right away, because then we'll, both be able to have ours up at the same time. Sure. I think we're going for blue. We need to focus blue, but, there's only so much we can do about the party's choice. I guess we're fighting red for fun. Well, I just got shit on by all of red. Okay, all my battle high's fucking gone, because I don't know how to coordinate right now. No, my LB's almost up. So,
Staying at beach.
so we're, like, really staggered. Well, I just got 18 battle high. I'm just LBing. This is a good opportunity. Okay, I'm leaving. They got me out of my backflip. Fucking warrior yanked me. There's blue behind us. We can just kill them.
I like when I see range classes, because then they actually
Yes.
die. I know they nerfed melees, like their damage reduction, which was absolutely crazy. But still, everyone's too tanky, I think. It's like I'm slapping them with wet noodles.
My god.
They had it like that at the start. Eh,
I guess I'm just 1v1ing this guy. Whatever. I'm wasting time.
Nice. Your red might be getting pinched, actually. We can get a lot out of this.
I have my LB. Hold on, I'm not there. Nowhere near. Almost there. But I need a potion before I get there. Are you north, Legato? No, you're not. Okay. Okay, I'll take the opportunity
Nice.
soon. Okay, okay. I see you in there. You're kidding me.
It's-
I did not go in on your LB. I went on someone else's. I thought I saw yours. It was not yours. It was an enemy dragoon.
the LBs, for sure. Yeah. No, they certainly should be. And even the sage circles, like if you have a sage in your own team, you see the circle, but if they're not in your party, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's so dumb.
Shit. Is that a bard getaway?
Stop. You can't let a bar go. Yeah, kill him.
No way I got fucking ganged up on out of all of that. Blue and red are fighting north. Kill this black mage. I'm gonna go kill a blue scholar.
I'm playing Monk. It's so hard to kill anyone by yourself.
Well, yeah, I think we need to focus on other nodes. I'm gonna come to the east with you, Paxi. Maybe we can gang up on someone and shit on them.
Yeah, there's a green machinist. I want this machinist.
No problem.
Got him.
Other machines.
Alright, now I'm out.
Yeah, I'm leaving too.
Yep, I'm dead. Am I dead? Let me out.
Possibly not. Did you get knocked away by a machinist?
No, I thunderclapped.
Oh, okay. Legato, I'm near you. I want to get that red mage. I'm working on the ninja. Blue's fighting there. I'm going for this machinist. Fuck. I really don't. I really dislike getting yoinked out of my. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh my god.
You ready? Like, I can just lock up whoever I see with Battleheim. You know, him.
Black mage just fell. Well, I at least get to watch this black mage run into all of blue team and get shit on. But we're definitely getting bullied now. And red is going to win. We need to focus red. So we need to bully red at their base. I have LB. We can do it. I'm gonna work on this Dragoon. That's a battle high 5 dead. Well, we have an A rank on the hill. By blue team trolling us. Now we just need to keep trolling red. We need to abandon this fight in red space though. We don't have enough people, which is split. I think we can go to the docks. Yeah.
I look at him.
Jesus. Red mage looks free. Machinist looks free.
The summoner.
Just keep trolling. Well, shit. If we get this A rank, we win. We just need to troll the middle one. Actually, yeah. Where are you? I think we just hit blue right here. I'm working on it. Red is coming in hot. S rank and blue's base, but we already won. Okay. Not my best game, but it's a win.
Yeah.
I died quite a few times just getting like jumped by a billion people.
It was hard. They had the high ground. I
What
just
was our
watched you die.
farthest pull? 58% health left. I'll update the percentage. And I want to remember what the hell the name of this ability is. It Levin Strike Summoning?
Mhm. Excuse me.
I'm heading out. Good night.
Later, Paxi.
Later, Paxi. You have fun today, Lababo? Same here. I'm just a little bit worried that now that we're back on board, doing blind stuff, but so far so good.
Yeah.